Well, I'm gonna be learning the grounded speedrun tutorial, so I can finally learn grounded. I'm going to learn grounded. I've had it. I want to actually do it. And we're gonna get started. So let's waste no time and get right into the video.
Hi everyone, Jim Galvin here for great news.
I'm not sure how.
Hello everyone, and
I'm not sure how far I want to go. I may stop around. Okay, what time is it? So there's going to be each video, and I may just stop around the time I get to university, and then we will do this again Monday, and we can finish the rest tomorrow. Then I can learn the small stuff. I'll react to all of the world records offline, but these are just the videos for the tutorial, and I'm gonna go from intro to the dam, so that's when I'm gonna stop. And then I believe I can finish the rest one by one, so one day will just be coal mine, like all of winter, and then one will just be through just highway through Jackson. So yeah, I'm going to not waste any time.
welcome to a brand new updated grounded speedrun tutorial. This is going to be the fourth one that I've made. Hopefully it's the last, but you know, after I make my tutorials, there's always brand new stuff that's being found, and compared to the last tutorial, there's a lot of new stuff, so we gotta go through the game again. Now before we actually get into the game, there's some things I have to talk about.
There's no remake tutorial yet.
Those things are, you know, what separates grounded from the other difficulties and what the fastest version is to run. What I'll talk about first.
These are your difficulties,
so
guys.
when running remastered, you don't want to run this on PS3. You want to run remastered. There's 4 different ways to run it. You can run it,
Which I'll be running this one.
on PlayStation 4 unpatched, PlayStation 4 latest patched, PlayStation 5 unpatched, and PlayStation 5 latest patch. These are the 4 different versions to run. For all the easy mode categories, PlayStation 4 latest patch is the fastest, but for grounded, the fastest version is PlayStation 5 unpatched. That is the fastest version. There are a lot of different reasons why. It's a combination of the 2 things. Unpatched because it deals with better, it gives you better AI. After a certain patch, I think it was 1.07, it messed up the AI. So, and not for the better. So, unpatched gives you more convenient AI patterns, grounded specifically. And PlayStation 5, because of 2 different spots in winter. When you start the coal mine fight, and when you start the David fight. Now, I'll talk about those instances when we get there. But, if you have, like, I've made a bunch of videos that talk about this one, that talk about like the reasons for why you should run a certain category on a certain version, patch differences, how to unpatch, difference between PS4, what version's the fastest, and then other things, a David fight that you can only do on PS4. Just trust me when I say PlayStation 5 unpatched is the fastest version to run grounded. Now, this is something I get asked a lot. People notice it, but they don't know why it happens. When you're running PlayStation 5 unpatched, the water glitches out. I need to make this point here at the beginning of this video because people still don't get it no matter how many times I explain it to them. PlayStation 5 latest patch, PlayStation 4 unpatched, and PlayStation 4 latest patch all have perfectly looking lights and water. Only on PlayStation 5 unpatched is the water and the lighting completely bugged. As you can
yeah.
see.
So on remastered, if you're running
Joel's flashlight doesn't even work.
on the PS5, the water is basically just bugged. But
Yes.
on something, I know I showed this off again, but I'm making another one.
We call it a bug. It's being played on a console. It's not a
Need commands.
Is the fastest version. You have to put up with visual bugs though. For the sake of this tutorial,
Here, let me show you the water.
for the sake of this tutorial, I am running this.
I'll show it off again once we get down to the more videos between the differences between the games. See, look at the water. Perfectly clear. Just normal water.
Running grounded unpatched. The AI differences is so much harder.
Now you can run grounded on latest patch, but it's not really worth it.
Just so you know, you're not dealing with all the visual bugs and everything. I want everything to look clean. But just know, PlayStation 5 unpatched is the fastest.
I'm also gonna be doing Left Behind. I forgot to mention that too.
Winter, I'll show you.
But this is all campaign. Everything we're doing is just all of the main story stuff.
Now we're going to talk about supplies.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be talking at the same time as Ant. I don't feel like pausing this much because I don't really have time.
Show this off. When we start Graveyard.
I don't have a new game file, but
so a big difference with Grounded is crafting ingredients are a lot harder to come by.
I can show you guys when I get there.
Whole ingredients, like a table full of whole ingredients.
So easy mode, you can there could be like a table full of supplies like rags, alcohol, blades, binding, etc. But on grounded, you can only get a quarter of one, maybe get a quarter of one of those things. What else is there?
Those remain constant.
That's it. There's some more stuff. There's like other stuff, but we can talk about that once we get to
So you do a run on easy versus a run on grounded.
once we get there.
Supplements are going to be in the same spot and they're worth the same amount no matter what. It's a constant. Crafting ingredients though are different. And again, the best place I can show that off is right over here. But take a look. This is grounded. Like I just showed at the beginning, this is grounded.
I can show you guys that when I get there.
There's just a quarter of a rack, which we do need, but we'll get to that later. There's nothing here. There is
Now you guys can't see my save file, which you could, but
nothing.
my save file I use for grounded speedruns is going to be save game 8. So
Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. See, this is easy mode. Crafting ingredients to make
and once you're on easy mode, however, you'll get a lot of stuff.
Grounded, only that's there.
Now I can show you guys grounded stuff. Well, actually, I may not even be able to show you stuff, but I can show you after I finish the tutorial.
Throughout this run, we pick up just enough. Literally, when we get to the bus depot, our inventory is completely empty. So, yeah. Alright, next thing I want to show off is the damage given by different guns.
Alright, so on different difficulties too. So I can talk about them, but you can always watch Ant's tutorial too. So your guns do more damage on grounded, because I'm guessing it has to do with the way, like, ground, I guess it has to do with the same, how brutal grounded is. On easy through survivor, your weapons do the same amount of damage.
A revolver and rifle are 2 hits. Shotgun at close range is going to kill them.
But on the pistol,
an arrow is 2 hits if you're in the alert phase. If you're in stealth mode, it's a 1-hit kill.
on easy,
Those are the big ones though. Rifle,
if you're playing easy through survivor, they do the same amount of damage. So, example, so if I'm just doing a challenge run, or if I'm doing a speed run in easy mode, doing one of those two, they do the exact same damage. Now, one thing about it is the pistol takes 3 hits.
Please hurry this up. This is what you get in unpatched, longer loading screens.
Now, if we're talking a revolver, it does 2 hits.
Okay, any day now, Naughty Dog.
The rifle does 2.
You just get access to a bunch of enemies.
The El Diablo does 1 depending on where you're aiming. Sometimes it's 1. It's really good if you do get it 1. The shorty is the same as a shotgun.
Second level of spores here by the time you're ready. Alright, thank you.
Now the bow in the alert phase, however,
Going through basics, this is easy mode.
it doesn't count as a kill, but on grounded, on the other hand, it does.
Just gotta trust me, it would take 2 hits to kill them. Now,
And then once we actually get into like the game, we can talk about
here, but I'll just show you.
like the ammo drops are like certain enemies dropping certain like enemies dropping certain ammo drops at a certain amount.
Is a rifle. Is a so if you're stealthy,
And where certain enemies will drop a certain gun when you're at a certain amount. That's what I'm trying to say there.
Alright, Ellie shot him. Hold on, maybe I can get this guy.
This is just my easy
See,
modifier.
it did not kill him. 1 hit. Did not kill him. Now let's go to grounded. You'll be able to see all the differences.
So,
Revolver.
and then this is not going to be easy. Keep in mind that this is just all going to be grounded.
1-hit kill.
And thankfully, I'm going to be learning all of this stuff.
Need an enemy. No, Ellie shot some of them. Okay. Let me show you again. Use this guy. Now let's use an arrow. I need an enemy that hasn't been shot. There we go. No, this guy's good. I need an enemy, please. Ellie's not cooperating. She's shooting people. Which normally is good, but not in this case. Here we go. 1-hit kill. Literally
So, yeah.
what I was trying to show off. Now again, normally stealthy, an arrow is a 1-hit kill anyway.
You can watch an Ants tutorial too. If I make a mistake, then you may be able to see that too. I can show it off if I do make a mistake.
So I broke the combat. It's a 1-hit kill anyway.
Alright,
Now let me show the pistol.
yeah.
1, 2. So basically what I'm trying to show off, I know I explained it and then showed it off very slowly, but rifle, revolver, pistol, and arrows do more damage by about 1 bullet or arrow each. Yeah. Considering it's the hardest difficulty, I'm not really sure why they did that. I guess to compensate for just how much harder it really is compared to even survivor mode. And it should go without saying, I'll explain some of this later, but you don't get ammo drop nearly as often as other difficulties. And when they do drop ammo, it's not as much. Easy mode, you can get a drop of 5 or 6. On grounded, you never get a drop above 1 or 3 if we're talking about pistol. So yeah, I think we're ready to...
Alright, so with all that talking out of the way, we are ready to start.
Slow, but, alright, here we go. I'm going to turn the webcam off.
And I want to have this fully just displayed.
New game, grounded.
And I'm going to save this under...
Save this under a file.
Yes, a file. Now I do have some slums files, which I can just show off right from the
Read through
bat.
some areas. For majority of this, I'm going to do an area perfectly, and then go back and show it like step by step.
So this is the long loading screen. Now, hopefully I can skip the cutscene because I just patched the game.
Over and over and over. So if you want to like load up an area and practice it, you need to load it up and then save it under a different file. And then when you want to reload the area again, you need to load in the other file and then save it under the other file. It's very dumb. Part 2 doesn't do that. They did better than that. But yeah, for this game, no, it's long and tedious. So we're going to be doing 2 files. And loading and saving as we go.
Nope. I'm trying to skip it, but it's just not ready. So now we have to go through this entire cutscene, which just slow. So look. Sorry you guys have to see this. It's not a playthrough. It's just the game. It's just not fully ready to be ran yet. Like, it's not ready to be played yet.
Hey.
Scoot.
Monday at work, huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Crud, what time is it?
It's way past your
But
bedtime.
it's still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here,
What's this?
your birthday? Kept complaining about your broken watch. So, figured, you know. You like it?
No, honey, this is... It's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not...
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
Sorry if you guys have to see this story cutscene. It's just something part of the patch, and I just wish the game would just be ready to be ran just like just right away. But at least we're almost done with the cutscene. The cutscene's not too long.
Okay. And the timer would normally start as soon as you,
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. I'm back. That's funny, if I hit spacebar, it, turn my webcam back on.
Oh, there's something in my frame rate I need to change. Or is it? Lock at 30 frames per second? No. I want the brightness all the way up.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to
Alright,
get
there's
your
nothing
daddy on
really
the phone.
going on
Uncle
here.
Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy?
We'll
Hello?
start talking about the run a little bit more as when we get to the car riding.
Alright, so nothing really we can really do here at all.
What was that all?
You want to press these triangle prompts like as you're
Dad?
like right in front of them.
Daddy?
So nothing really much we can do here. All we can do is just walk.
Sometimes right there you can get a little glide
What
down the
was that?
stairs. I don't know why that happens. I think it coincides with the timing of the explosion. Yeah, always try and be moving Sarah forward and
Where's his
then turn the
phone?
camera as you need to. Alright, we're moving now.
My favorite video on its entire channel would be his
Are you okay?
Yeah?
grounded world record
Did anyone
speed.
come in here?
No,
Talk
we
about
come in.
supplies.
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're
Okay.
kind of
But this is
freaking me
one
out.
thing.
What's going on?
Damage dropped. Ammo
Someone
dropped
ride
by
with him.
enemies.
Yeah.
Enemies will only drop ammo on grounded if you're under a certain amount
Jimmy?
Dad?
for the gun
Come
that
here.
you have.
Come here.
Also, throughout the game, certain enemies in certain areas.
Jimmy, I am warning you.
So they'll basically only drop certain drops when you're at a certain amount.
Areas. They'll only drop
So
ammo
if
for
we're talking revolver,
looking ahead, financial,
Something this
I
morning.
recall they only drop
Yeah, so-
rifles and pistols.
rifle and pistol in the Final
Swords, they
Edition.
only drop revolver and pistol.
Revolver and pistol, yeah. Now I'm pretty sure they also dropped the shotgun and revolver in Bill Sound.
Drop shotgun.
You have any idea what's going on out
That's
there?
what I do recall. I'm not sure about the pistol. I know you get. I don't think it's pistol.
Get out of here.
Kind of weird.
I think you get the pistol once you like enter Pittsburgh.
Tell me what
What
happened.
else?
rifle.
To my knowledge, they'll never drop ammo if you're at 1. This is playing as Joel. It's a little different when you're playing as Ellie, but when you're playing as Joel,
Maybe this newsman wouldn't shut up. He said, where'd he go?
You want to be at nothing
He said,
to get a drop.
Army's put
they'll
up
only
roadblocks
drop
on the
rifle
highway.
ammo if you're at
No
0.
getting into Travis County.
Get the hell out.
Revolver,
70.
they will only drop ammo if you are at 2 or
They
less.
say how many you're
If you have
So the
3,
revolver-
you will never, ever get a drop from an enemy.
Mangled inside their house.
Pistol, you have to be at 3 or less. If you have
Yeah.
4, you'll never get a drop. Now, it's also weird. I don't know if this is confirmed, and there's no
So,
evidence of this,
with the way that the drops work from
when you have a little versus when you have
Grounded,
I can't tell you how many times I've done Billstown. Oh, and the shotgun is the same
Yeah.
as the revolver. You have to be at
so the shotgun is the same as the revolver. The rifle is the same as the El Diablo
I've
too.
noticed more
You have to be
shotgun
at
drops in Billstown throughout Billstown.
1 or
When you're at
you have to
1
be
or
at
2. When I'm at 0, the game's just like,
They said
LOL,
it's
tough
just
shit, bro.
you have to be at 1.
I ain't got any ammo to spare. You'd think it'd be the opposite.
That's right, he
But
did.
I swear I've done enough.
That's so
runs to
weird.
know when you're at 0, the game just
With easy mode, sometimes like the game just it happens in my runs. I was doing like say graveyard for example. The game was just like hell no, I'm not giving you any ammo, and I was almost at 0.
Driving, Tommy.
Yeah, just an observation.
But anyway,
So throughout this run, we will be picking up parts and supplements.
yes, which
Parts, we only upgrade Joel's
so there are parts that we need to get, which there are 50 for the supplements, and then we need 75 to upgrade a holster in the dam.
And supplements we pick up 50. Enough supplements that's
Yeah.
Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
Upgrade that and then elevate.
Yeah, and then we upgrade the weapons way for in the hotel.
I'm sure some of you are like, oh, but if you're good enough, you can live without the weapons.
Yeah, but
Difficulty.
Holy shit!
Difficult is grounded. You want to be able to get your shots off right. I've tried doing financial just for the banana.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Yeah.
And it's just a nightmare.
Turn here, turn
The
here.
rest of the game, from like hotel onward, is a lot more difficult without upgrading
What
weapons.
are you running
You
from?
gotta trust me on that.
Yes, I'm trying.
We upgrade, and with the parts we upgrade, Joel's right holster. We do
Can't
that
stop here, Tommy. I can't fucking drive through. Joe, up there.
we pretty much upgrade his right holster. We don't upgrade the left holster, just the right.
Right holster in the dam, 50 supplements per weapon sway.
Because back then in the speedrunning, the speedrunners would upgrade the left holster, then the right holster. Of course, that was just back then, but I just remember that. It's just something I felt like bringing up. But that's the past. This is now.
Enemies do like triple damage.
So next coming up, we're gonna be running through some enemies. Or not some enemies, but some NPCs.
I think 2 revolver bullets enough to kill you.
Yeah.
Shotgun and shorty be enough to kill you. And El Diablo, I think, does about the same damage as a rifle. 3 punches will kill you. So
Plus the rifle and the El Diablo are light.
also, the heads-up display on the bottom right is disabled.
I'm here, baby.
So you can't
I'm
see
here.
much
Give me your hand.
I think you can use the brightness of the controller to tell. But it's something
We're gonna be playing the multiplayer for a
My
while.
leg hurts.
right here.
So before we start getting into the intro,
Every NPC in this area
Don't need to run.
is random. Completely
now before we actually get into the intro,
random is Tommy.
now Tommy is not random. He runs in the same speed every single time. Now the only thing that is random are the NPCs. Now I can't tell you how many runs I lost because of these NPCs. I even lost more doing some of my attempts yesterday. They were so brutal. I tell you, they are so brutal.
They can't push you. They can only go through you the same way. So yeah, just follow the route that I take so that Tommy will push you. We want Tommy to push us because.
So our goal here is to let Tommy push us.
So you just need to memorize the spots on the
Keep us
ground.
safe. Hold it. Hold on tight.
We're gonna have to cooperate and not.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to.
So
I'm scared.
Yeah, so as you can tell, she got in my way. Now, he didn't push us because his NPC got in our way. Now sometimes an NPC can block you, even though you just moved. It is ridiculous. That is like the worst luck I've seen.
If there's an NPC running in front of you,
Something else I forgot to mention. If an NPC jumps through the window
and attack that person,
and he's gonna attack an NPC, Tommy will like turn around and look,
lose 2 seconds
and
just
then
by looking.
you'll pretty much just lose about 2
That's
seconds.
just random. You don't have any control over that. What happened right there, you have no control over. If
I sometimes like to think you do have control over it,
in front of you,
but
then
it's just random. That's all I'm gonna say.
you hit that car right there.
Keep looking at me, baby.
Try and run to the right or left and keep over.
Let me get out.
Let's get one boost. There, that's better. So yeah, now this would have been the worst intro for me doing the run. First off, I got blocked the entire way, and two, the intro would just been terrible.
You need to know what buttons to press.
Go!
For this, it's square.
Oh yeah, QT prompts are disabled.
You also see the random button as we do.
He's dead.
Okay, now right there.
God damn it.
I forgot to
We're
mention
almost
that.
there. We're almost there, baby.
Oh wow.
Now get through the fence.
You want to move to the left here.
Keep going. Find your way out of here. Come on. Go!
Tommy shot that runner. I was running down the alley further, but I turned the camera to the right to look at him. If you just run down the alley and just ignore the camera placement, Tommy will like really lag behind you.
Yeah.
Lose a good amount of time.
Now this is something I always struggle with.
Because I got so far ahead of him and I just wasn't looking at him. And I died as a result. You get some really weird results. So when you're moving there, like he's dead, you gotta run forward and turn the camera to the right. And then after he started moving, you can turn it back and make sure you're still in front of him.
Get to the highway.
And as you know, we skipped
Go!
up
You
the
got Sarah. I can outrun him.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry.
as well. You're going to be
Daddy, we can't leave him.
encountering
So yeah, there are gonna be like certain restart encounters. Now Ant did make another video on that too. And basically, once we get there, I will go over that stuff too. And I can show them off too. And even some of the new strats. So right here.
At certain points, we also do restart encounters. Now, those
Now you don't want to do it right away. There's another area in the game where we can do it right away, but we will get into that later.
closer to you. Some of them skip dialogue, some of them move you further.
So some of it skips dialogue, it puts you further, it skips some companions, like just, it skips a lot of stuff. It's really helpful.
And some of them are legitimately
In other words,
skip cutscene and then restart encounter. Some of them are like that. Some of them you have to like wait a second, otherwise
yeah.
it doesn't take. It's kind of weird. And this is one of those spots here. For this specific restart encounter after this cutscene skip, you need to wait like a second. So it looks like this. Okay.
And then wait a second.
And we're out here. It skipped the camera panning down to Joel and Tess leaving the building. Now, if I had done that restart encounter as soon as I skipped the cutscene,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have worked. It's just something you need to memorize. Alright, the only strat to do here
Let's just
is
follow behind her.
follow close behind her without bumping into her.
And
I
then,
always do when pointing the camera
and I
down.
like to do the same things Ant too. I always like to keep the camera panned down.
In areas as slow as this is the kind of stuff you need to pay attention to. Also, again, you'll see me hitting certain buttons throughout the run.
Look at that.
That important.
Ration line hasn't opened.
People are always like, why do you spam the flashlight off and on all the time? It's just,
Yeah. Just something that I like to do.
walking. Actually, here, I don't even think you need to hold the sprint.
No, you don't really need to hold sprint either.
Well, that's a good point, yeah. And in a couple
Seems like more people
not many, but a couple instances, some restart encounters save about the same amount of time as
Then we need to run to the right of this cone.
there
Now
was a
something
chance to gain traction
should give us these
in the
stats.
one area coming up into that.
All right. Drive out through.
To the left of the cone. No, we have to run to the right of the cone. We have to pretty much run in the same direction once we...
Turning, which we actually do
Yeah.
use
What's your
like 3 or
business
4 spots
here?
throughout the
Day
road.
off. Busy with a
But
friend.
here you can't move unless you
We'll run through.
satisfy the game and do that.
Yeah, just something that you have to do. And then do a quick turn.
Coast is clear.
As a result, it's pretty funny. Tess will like
Attention, 10.5.
So much for the easy route.
Okay. Now,
yourself
this
up,
one's
alright?
kind of annoying. Tess gives you a med kit, but you have to use it. And that, the way you use
Yeah.
it is, like, once the prompt for X shows up, you just go X up R1.
X up and R1. All you have to use,
So it'll be
basically.
like a sound effect for, like, the tutorial
No, I kind of just repeating Ant. I'm repeating Ant because I want to keep all this stuff he says in my mind because I have a really bad habit of like remembering stuff and I have a bad memory. So,
cannot move until you use the med
so yeah, you cannot move until. No, I can remember this now.
start using the med kit, but you cannot move until the med kit is used, which is kind of inconvenient. I would have liked to get through slums or cargo without it, but no, you have to use it here. And what else here? Let me think. I think you
yeah.
want to make sure you don't like stutter your fingers a little when you start healing, because once you start healing, you can't let go of R1 or else it's going to mess up Tess's movements and then you can't nail the potential next trick. Which I guess I should talk about here because I won't have time to stop. So there's a... Tess and Joel are going to walk down this hallway and a third guy is going to join us. Now you want to get to this guy's left and then get in front of him and then... Well, just getting in front of him is good enough. But sometimes he can like launch you down the hallway when Tess and him are done talking. But the process of getting around him to his left is cutting the corner to the right and then moving like up left or left up, you know, like don't just move left and then up, he'll get too far ahead of you. It's just kind of like, well, you can see my inputs. So you round the corner and then it's like, it's a little bit like that. I won't have a chance to show it off again. That's why I'm doing it from here. If you do mess up the timing for healing, Tess will slow down and the guy in the hallway will actually just walk backwards right away. So what you want to do is get around to his left and then you'll always be in front of him. It's a good strat if you're struggling getting in front of him. Yeah, it all looks like this. And there's X. Normally I would hit it right away, but watch my fingers. Just like that. X
We're
and
gonna
R1.
close all the checkpoints.
Now, if I were to let go of R1, he would have to do it all over again.
Alright, so
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Make sure you round your corners properly. Now, because the
Tess,
healing was
you see
good,
that shit?
I'm
I
gonna
was there.
run right
Hey, how's the
towards
east
the
tunnel
right
looking?
corner here.
It's clear.
Now, when I
I just
turn
used
the
it.
corner,
No patrols. But where are you on
walk
to?
forward,
Gonna pay
but
Robert.
also move left enough so I don't
too.
bump into
Who
him.
else is looking for him?
Marlene.
now bumping into him will make you like
Marlene.
lag behind. You won't be able to get in
Where's
front of
the
him.
Fireflies need with Robert?
You should tell
I don't
me.
know if I'll be
Well,
able
what
to
did
get
you
past
tell
him.
her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's at.
Alright, that was good.
Hey, you stay out of trouble, right? Military's gonna be out
Now
in force soon.
there's...
Yeah, see you around.
I didn't get in front of him, or I didn't really get a launch,
That was
but
very dumb. I wasn't able to get past him.
there is a video.
Now, let me tell you a little
Marlene looking
secret.
for
Hold on.
Robert?
The next
What do you
thing
make of that?
potentially you can do is like push Tess out of your
What?
way.
There's another
Okay, that was like the worst thing that could have happened.
You better find him before the fireflies do.
What's funny about that is if that happens and you want to quit the run and do it again, that guy is going to walk the same way again. That guy's walking pattern is determined when you turn the game on. It's so, of all the things to work like that in this game, it's that guy, which I refer to as hallway fuckface for that very reason. I tried to get around him, I couldn't. I didn't do anything wrong. He just had a walking pattern given to him where it was impossible for me to get around him. So if you
it up so the word you guys can hear this.
I had a segment around here somewhere. There you are. Alright. There we go. The quality isn't good. This is old footage. You round the corner, you inch your way to the left. It's not a full left turn. You need to go left with forward momentum.
So yeah, this is the legendary launch, which launches you down the hallway.
And then if you get in front of them, this can happen sometimes. And then when you get a certain distance away from test, you can jog. That's something that can happen. Can. Okay.
Now, coming up next is a restart encounter.
Next thing I want to talk about is another checkpoint.
Now, if it says a minute ago,
The checkpoint for this
it's not going to work.
area right here
So
is halfway
you need to wait
between
until it
this
says
line.
less than a minute ago, and it's when you hit this
Top of Joel's
invisible
head.
line.
That line
Once you're past that line,
and that line.
it says less than a
The
minute ago.
checkpoint is right about here. Now, if you want to play around with these, like you can see them here. If you want to play around with these
Then-
checkpoints yourself, look at the restart and counter thing 1 minute ago. When it transitions to less than 1 minute ago, that's when you hit the checkpoint. Now, not every checkpoint has a benefit. You're like, oh, every checkpoint you hit, you can restart and counter. No.
No.
Uranta went through the entire game himself and found all the beneficial ones. And yeah, I'm only going to do the beneficial ones. This is another one. So when Joel gets about halfway through, you're going to see it turn from 1 minute ago,
To less than a minute ago.
right there, to less than 1 minute ago.
And then
So it's literally
afterwards,
right
now.
Thus,
And if you restart and counter,
It puts us in here now. Nothing really much, or they're just talking, and I just like to knock down the bottles.
Signs of
was
military.
ahead of me, but almost every run I do, what I want to happen is she's going to be behind me, so that restart and counter puts her in.
And
this
then we
run.
want to get in front of this
Joel, give me a
TV,
hand with this.
and then we can jump down and get introduced to our backpack.
And then mash triangle. Some triangle prompts in this game, you can hold down triangle as you approach it to kind of speed things up so you don't have to like mash like a maniac. Some triangle prompts you have to manually hit. This is one of them. Again, you'll see my controller inputs to know which is which. Did you ever think I'd be talking
Yeah.
so much about like
God, this
such
thing
small
freaks.
things so far?
Yeah.
Watch me throw away down here.
But there's a lot to go over, and we're trying to go through as much as we can. So coming up next is a new trick.
Grab our gear.
There's like a trick. You can either
There's no
go.
way to speed up this area.
Now you can either go this way, but it's faster to go this way.
You just kind of.
Now there are some new strats, which I can show them off with the new grounded strats, but this is faster.
Make sure you reload.
Because you're going to the backpack, but you're still waiting on Tess. And Tess actually boosts you up faster as if you go that way.
Display thing is there because grounded, the heads-up display is disabled. So you can still use the D-pad to see how many bullets you have in the gun. However, you can't.
All right,
That's faster
Can't see
than
how many
getting your
bullets you have
backpack
left,
and then
you
going
can't
right
see
over
how
there.
many shiv uses
Because
you have left.
for some reason you have to wait on Tess.
That's stuff you need to keep track of.
Now remember,
And also,
if
you'll see me do this a lot throughout
yeah,
runs.
you don't want to have your gun in your hand because Joel's going to spend a second. Now I make that mistake
Get there and
sometimes.
talking. You will sometimes see me throw a punch before I hit
No,
triangle on
not
certain
yet.
things.
Anyway,
And that's because, as you can see, if I throw a punch with a gun in his hand, it teleports into his back pocket. Do it where there's more light.
yeah, let's do it over here.
Back pocket. Because, and I'll use this as an example, for this one you want to stand like right here. Right about here. But I'll show you. If you have a gun in your hand when you hit triangle,
Look, he's gonna.
spend an extra second, like, putting it away. So when you hit triangle
Yeah.
bumps on certain things and doors, you don't want anything in your hands.
ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
And then afterwards, we
Another
can
thing I
climb up.
see me do is swap to a different weapon as I'm approaching another triangle prompt, just so I'll hit
fastest way to do if you're going to if you can't
And
jog.
it turns out crouch walking
Yes.
is faster than walking.
Yes.
And
As you can see,
you
look,
need to
we're doing
memorize
this.
spots. So in those spots,
Now,
crouch
once you
walk
get to this invisible line, I use the gun as
so you
right
need
here.
to memorize the points in the
Once you
run
get to this line,
where
that's when you can start
that will
jogging.
happen, and then when you can start jogging again. Now right here, as soon as you move Joel, he's going to
Now,
he can only walk. So as soon as you're able to move
the next area we walk in is
Crouch.
when
and then you want to go over a table,
I can show you
but he
how
vaults
fast I
things
wanna get
faster
there.
when he's standing up. So you hit circle again,
Now,
and then
this is slower. You think, well, why don't you just go this way? It looks a little bit faster. No, it's
you
not.
will be able to run. Now the game doesn't automatically tell you that. That's, again, you need to memorize the points on the ground where that transition happens. So it all
So,
looks like this.
let's go right here. And then crouch right away,
There.
and then go.
So because I hit the checkpoint outside, we can jog again. But normally, and I can show this off right here. This is normally just how fast you can walk. And as you're gonna see,
Yeah, so see, you can normally
This
walk this,
is faster
yeah, than this.
than this.
So yeah, this is faster.
It just is. So right
So
here,
again-
you want to do this. Now you can leap over like this, but as you can see, that is faster than this. So literally, just
There you
stand up,
go.
crouch, circle X, circle, and then right about here is when you can start jogging again.
And then from here we go. Now here's a ladder coming up.
Where's the ladder?
Those points on the ground again.
Where's
you just
the
have to
ladder?
memorize.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay, I guess I should show this off too. Picking up planks and ladders have different speeds based on like where you pick them up.
Now you can
I like
pick
to
it
pick
up
them
right
up in
here.
the middle, but if you do
Right over there.
pick them up in different parts of
It's
the
right over
ladder,
there.
they can be a little faster or slower. This isn't the best thing to show it off. I'll show it off later, but I like to pick this one up like right around the middle.
Got
This
it.
one doesn't really matter.
Great, bring it
where.
over.
And then from here we just go. Now there's another restart encounter, and this saves like
The triangle.
2
Okay.
seconds, I believe.
For this one, there's a restart encounter right here. Funny enough, I climbed the ladder right away, but then there's a little tutorial that slides across the screen that says press X to, I don't even know what it says.
Press
X to do something.
Yeah.
And I kind of use that as my timing for this restart encounter. When it's fully displayed on the screen, that's when I restart encounter, and it basically just teleports you to the top of the ladder. This one saves
Wait.
about a second.
You must be thinking of...
You must be thinking of someone.
Right there.
Yeah.
Hit L and X to climb ladder. As soon as it's fully displayed on the screen, restart encounter, and it places you right here.
And then from here we just go.
Right now, as for specific
Down to here.
movement, I like to let go of sprint as I'm falling off there.
Still got our guns.
Where is
Do
it?
that again. Oh, you're not going to give me a minute-long loading screen, are you? When I head towards that broken staircase,
Yeah.
there we go. I like to let go of sprint as he's dropping, otherwise momentum will take him forward, and I don't want that. So it
Down
looks
through
like
here.
this. He drops and he can turn the corner right away. Okay, as soon as Tess is done talking, crouch.
If we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
And then when the spores fill in, you can start jogging again. That's kind of one of those
Now I want to talk about something else next.
points. Like
So
invisible
basically,
lines in the ground,
easy, normal, hard, and survivor.
Walk,
If you're
and then
there's gonna be 2 pistol bullets for you to get. On grounded, it's only 1.
the reason you
And we
slow
have
down
5
there is
because we
Joel's
need to
putting
get
on his
2
mask, and you
headshots.
can't run when he's doing that. At least here you can't. So what's Tess's dialogue?
Once you get a merchandise back, it should be easy to unload.
Easy to unload. Right after she's done saying that, that's when you crouch.
Yeah.
And then after he's done putting on the mask, and then the spores kind of take up the screen, then you can start jogging again.
Alright, so next coming
You
up.
don't need to hit this triangle.
Yeah, you don't need to hit it. I just
Right, this is another
press
one
it.
where you can
Now, Ant's gonna go over this too, but I'm just explaining it so that way.
Like small space right here, and then this is one where you can hold down triangle instead of like mashing it. Something like this.
Watch it.
And you want to hold down sprint when you're leaving tight spaces most of the time.
Alright, so next coming up, getting into the history infected. We're actually getting into our first infected encounter. Also our first enemy encounter. So basically we need to nail 3 headshots. Now, I'll explain how much we need to leave with once we get there.
Now on every other difficulty, this gun drops 2. But on grounded it drops 1. And this will give us 5.
Yes.
And make sure you reload it right away.
And then we come through this crawl space.
Okay, I don't need a save or do something with the
Yeah,
save
we don't
file.
need any save files just yet. We won't need it for a
I
while.
also didn't mention, just in case you're playing grounded for the first time. Normally right here, it would give you a prompt to use R2 for listen mode.
Yeah.
By the way, I use L1 R1.
And I use L2
Most
R2.
people use L2 R2.
I
use
do.
L1 R1.
On easy, normal, and hard, listen mode is on.
But yeah,
Easy,
when you hit this
normal,
point right here,
and
the game
hard
on easy,
mode.
normal, and hard, the game will freeze and be like, hold R2 to use listen mode. On grounded mode, listen mode is disabled.
Yes.
Survivor as well,
Yeah.
but this is grounded. So yeah, there's no prompt.
Yeah, so Survivor and grounded listen mode is also disabled.
Right away. You don't need to press anything. Alright, I'm just gonna do this once and then
Yeah.
I'll show it back.
Alright, so.
One thing I do want to mention, if you restart encounter this fight right here, this first runner is angled a little bit more to the left. It's just one thing I've noticed. Because this headshot can be a little bit...
So right here we
We're gonna
do.
get 3 headshots here. We're gonna do it in this order.
And that was bad. That would have wasted me some time. That was almost clean,
And you go.
but I missed a shot.
One thing first.
So yeah, he's angled a little bit different
further to the
left. Yeah.
Makes the shot a little easier. But I will show off one thing.
One.
I've seen like, Ant, why can't you just go outside
And then that's good.
Right here.
Now you may be thinking, hey Joel, why can't you just go? Get off me, please. Run over. Like, why can't you just run all the way?
Enemies.
That's because
Tests
there's
on
enemies
side,
still
they
around.
Respawn. Test doesn't follow you. You're not soft locked. They will eventually come after you.
So basically, you're not locked out of this.
Past them, which is really, really difficult on grounded and not worth it. Or
Yeah.
you have to kill all of them. Yeah. So back inside we go.
And then. So remember, this is pretty easy. Good shot.
Approaching. You want to aim and do a shoulder turn. Makes the shot a lot easier.
No.
Crouching makes it here.
So it reduces the weapon sway.
But crouching also makes it so there's less weapon sway. If you're crouched and only moving the camera, it greatly reduces the weapon sway.
Now, if I do this, I won't have enough ammo for the slums. I mean, I will have enough
Here,
just.
in front of the door to the left, and then the camera will kind of reset itself. I need to show something else too. If you, the camera's always
And then
going
I'll
to be over
test.
the right shoulder. If you
Now,
swap
that would have been a good
go,
sprint.
the camera will
And then
be
I'll
over
too.
here, but then it will eventually reset itself after you move a couple steps.
So,
And it looks like
right
this.
here.
So after a
So
couple
he,
steps,
this,
the camera
remember,
just
like we said
eventually
earlier,
moves back.
the runner's angled a little bit different to the left. So, and then,
The reason I mention that is because we do use that in this encounter.
and then we just go. Now me thinking, why can't you shoot him right away?
Aim, shoulder
That's
swap.
because
Get to the left side of the
he's
door,
not,
and then do
like,
that.
like where you
Now,
are.
remember,
Now
I
that was a good one.
shoulder swapped when I got the first headshot. But the act of
Boom.
sprinting to the left side of this door made
And then
the
boom.
camera
And that's
went
it.
back to the right
Also
shoulder.
no-
So when you aim, you want to shoulder swap again, so it's over the left shoulder.
gonna keep on doing this a little more times.
Left of this runner, and the runner's, hey, I'll use my head as a visual aid.
Aim down.
This headshot literally is just moving back and forth. You have, like...
Now, you want to be at...
Here, all you gotta do is just time it.
Now, you want to be at 2 or less in order to get a drop. If you're at 3, you will not get a drop. What you want to have it up for the next area. And then, that's all of them, basically.
If you do it quickly, it's a bit of an easier headshot. So altogether, it looks like...
Now, if you're trying to go as fast as possible, now, something else I didn't mention. You can get missed headshots. Now, I've seen it happen to Ant many times, but I haven't ran around it. No, I went too fast. You don't want to go too fast. Not all about it's all about we're not doing like a speedrun or anything.
You would save a bullet. Well, it turns out this fight with two bullets
Alright, so we would have been fucked.
consistent ammo drops in the next encounter in the slums. It's all planned ahead of time.
Bad. Alright. And then 1.
So sometimes he throws that punch with a different way. Sometimes it's with the right. Sometimes it's with the left. And it's one of those
So
things
right here,
you just
I'm
need to
doing a
adapt. Sometimes
headshot.
I just flick it to
This is
the
why we
right.
practice, everyone.
Do a drag shot. Now when you're
Yeah.
firing at humans, if you just aim at them or their head, they'll do like a little bunny hop out of the way. So most
Damn
of
it.
the time, most of the shots in this game I do are drag shots, where you just move the reticle over to the person and then boom. And that's just to avoid
And that would have
moving
been
out of
perfect.
your way when you aim at them.
Now we have 2 or less.
We'll get to that later. That doesn't apply to infected. Okay, right here, when we get outside,
back into
Joel's
the
gonna
city.
take off his mask.
Yes.
So you'll just be walking.
Yeah.
If you hit circle when his feet leave this, he will land in a crouched position. And then he'll be able to run when his mask is off. So altogether it looks like this. We're coming from the stairs,
So yes, we just finished reinfected.
coming over here.
We came
watch
from
my
the
inputs.
stairs, and then
Circle, and then right there.
well, for me, I like jumping off that angle. Pretty sure it's faster for easy, but it's grounded.
It's just spots you need to memorize.
Now, if you go too fast and mash it,
There are quite a few instances in this game where if
yeah.
you're leaving an enclosed space and you're
You have to
holding
wait for
sprint,
tests.
you will get like a miniature launch forward.
I got it.
And to my knowledge, that's not possible on PS3, but it is on PS4.
Yeah, have to do with the frames per second.
I think it's only possible on 60
Yeah, but
frames per second. I think that's what it is. But
Yeah.
if I do it right, it looks something like this. All you need to do is hold forward. And
So basically,
down
all we
sprint
have to
after
do
you
is
ground
just
it.
hold
Looks like this.
forward. We gotta keep on going.
And then he just does that.
Now,
And this is
sometimes
another spot.
we are on 60 FPS, but if you go in if you kind of go in the wrong angle, you will not get the launch. So, and that would have lost me more time in a speedrun. So right here, all you want to do is just go right here and then launch. Now something else. Oh, that's good. I messed that up. Now normally Joel would take a big step, and I would have lost about 2 to 3 seconds just for picking it up. I would have lost more depending on how 3 Infected went, but let's pretend 3 Infected went well, which it did, but... So I would have lost 2 to 3 seconds. And then Joel picks it up right away. Now, I want to show something
Here,
off again.
pass it to
Now,
me.
then you want to place the plank like this. Then Joel's going to take a big step, too. But we're trying to go as fast as possible. Now, something I want to show off on easy mode. We're on easy mode. I have to hold my gun out. Now remember, just like earlier, Joel took a big step. It's bad. We want Joel to pick
Here,
it up right away.
Pass it to me.
because that will save us a lot of time. Now,
Bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
Alright.
and right here, Tess will teleport. Now, it took us a while to like find this. Not sure who found it. I think it was Ant. I don't know. But yeah, Tess will teleport. Let's switch back to grounded. But you have to be as fast as possible. If you're not fast enough, Tess will just walk, and you will lose a lot of time from that. So basically, shut off again.
I was talking about, you want to pick these things up in the middle. Because normally I picked it up right here.
Pick it up.
Now that's a fast pickup.
Here, pass it to me.
However, if you pick it up over here, as you can see, he picks it up a lot slower. So to avoid losing time, when you do this, you want to pick it up in the middle, but more towards the top. So again, looks like this. Take that one extra step, and he picks it up quickly if it's more towards the top. Like the top middle. Triangle.
And then we're good.
Okay, now this one's weird. You actually don't... I'm going to change the difficulty for this. You actually don't want to spend your time doing nothing right here. You will lose time. Tess placing this plank down.
Go right here.
Here, pass it to me.
It actually, if you do nothing, it takes a while. Something happens where when you climb
And then afterwards, you just go from
there,
there.
and you cross an invisible line of the ground, Tess will teleport with this thing and place the plank down. Here, watch. I can use listen mode to show you.
And then afterwards,
Watch this.
you walk across the plank, and then that's it. Now I'm gonna wait for Ant.
See that?
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of cool? The invisible line is literally like somewhere between right here. So after you place this here, she takes a long time. So hitting that mark that teleports her there is pretty important. You want to go right over there and cross this line as fast as you can. Fuck it, I'll show it off one more time.
Yeah, let's just show up one more time. So, again. Right here.
Okay, triangle a little late there. That's okay. Can't be perfect.
Yeah.
Here,
Just make sure you
pass
pick
it
it
to
up in
me.
the middle. I can't stress that enough. Now don't be slow here. Don't be slow,
It's a
remember.
bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
Alright.
Right there. She just teleported. Now you can be a little slow. Just make sure you, time your, like, L2 buttons. So you can, like, sprint and slow down a little so you don't bump into her. Now, it's hard to fall off at an angle there, but just try your best.
Clear. Come on.
This is pretty
And then from here, we just go.
Just make sure you crouch.
Now, coming up next is 3 infected, or not 3 infected, slums.
Now,
When
as soon
the,
as you can move Joel here, restart encounter. Not only is this like a second faster, but numerous times I've
But
had,
there's
I've
been
had
a game crash,
when I go through the
too.
door here. That restart encounter 100% eliminates
now there's
that.
nothing really you can do here, other than just knocking on chairs.
And then you have nothing to do here, like move the chairs,
Little man.
whatever, make Joel.
Make sure the coast is
You
clear.
just mash circle, he doesn't do anything,
No
but if you
soldiers,
do it
none
on
of
the
Robert's
stairs,
yeah?
he does it a lot faster. I find that amusing.
I found it. I find it
Right
funny.
towards our first
Enemy.
encounter.
Well, that'll make
Yeah.
it more
Now
interesting.
it's very important. We have 2 bullets. We had 5. We used 3.
And then we're heading to the next human encounter.
Good to go. Come on.
Well, first one rather.
Here. Just go around.
Hey, Tex, hey, Tex.
Now here you can't pull out a gun. You
Not
can't
right now.
crouch. You can't run. You
No,
can't do
it's
anything. You just gotta.
Now.
All you can do is just walk. Yeah.
You touch it, you buy it. You know, I love you, puppy. Tex. Where do you think you were going?
Malik.
Now for any percent, there's actually a skip you can do here.
Yeah.
It's not allowed in glitchless.
This is grounded glitches, and there's no ground at 90%.
Grounded at 90%. But when, okay, the checkpoint for this area
Don't ask.
is like the very. I'm gonna use like the checkpoint is literally right. Don't look at Joel. Look at the right of the screen. It's literally like right about there.
Yeah.
The end of that piece of metal.
Now, if you do it too early, it'll send you all the
I'll
way
show
back.
you. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Okay, 1 minute has passed. So when we get right here, we get to the end of the piece of metal. You will notice right there, less than a minute ago. I didn't realize it was that early. Okay. Less than a minute ago, you want to restart a counter that will put Tess in front of you and trigger the scene.
Oh, well, I did it too early, so...
That restart counter. It's actually about the same speed, but sometimes Tess can lag behind.
You touch it, you buy it.
Didn't realize how... I didn't realize I did it too late. Sorry, it's kind of awkward. We have to go through this, so prepare to see me leak again. But anyway, that was just slow.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize.
That would have killed the run if I did it. But yeah.
Who's that? Yeah.
An old headache. Don't ask.
So once we get this in a piece of metal, we restart encounter. And then we're fine. Now we get to...
I'm looking for Robert.
So yeah,
Half hour ago.
that restart encounter.
Go
Moving
to
back to the war.
the first enemy
Same time
encounter
that it
now.
prevents time loss.
YouTube Music Premium is an experience that gives you complete control of your music.
Alright, this scene. I have a few things to say about this part right here. So we have 2 bullets and we're gonna get
Yeah.
1 headshot and 1 body shot.
Now there's something about
ammo
this.
drops in this
No.
area.
No.
I'm gonna pause.
Let us through.
You guys.
I've heard some people say, like, why can't, you know, the intro to the speedrun is boring. Why can't you just start it, you know, when you first start carrying Sarah, or start it somewhere else, like,
That turns out
start
whenever,
of the
once you load in,
Quarantine Zone chapter.
ammo drops are different from when you load in, or from a save file versus a chapter
You
select.
start it from a brand new file versus loading in a chapter or loading in a save file.
Yeah, versus a chapter versus,
Weird, but this is probably
save
the
files.
biggest example of that. I am 1000% certain
Now,
that the first enemy
we won't be able to show this off twice, so we're just gonna have to do it once. But the next area coming up, we will be able to show it off more than once. We can show it off as many times as we want.
area from a chapter select or from a save file, he either drops nothing or he drops 1.
Alright.
It's so bizarre. So if you are setting up a slum save file here, I would recommend setting it up in the next area. That way you have like a more accurate representation of how much ammo you really will have. But yeah. Point is, I'm not going to be able to show this off twice, only once, because of the weird things with ammo. So the way this encounter works is only 2 enemies you have to kill, and they're both hiding behind a crate in the back. It turns out they don't really react to your presence until like...
Now you may think, why can't you just restart encounter? Now, first off, they'll just react to you
So literally the strat is to run up to the first guy on the left.
right away.
Shot him.
It'd just
And
be
then
more
the second
different.
guy will become active and try to punch you. You body shot him and punch him twice, and that's it.
Need to turn
I still
around.
recommend setting up a save file for this and practicing,
Our beef isn't with
but
you.
you're not going to get the
Just
same
roll
amount of
over.
ammo as if you're doing
You
it
don't
in a
want
normal
bullets.
run.
Turn the fuck around. Leave now.
So remember, sprint
I'm
up to
not going
him,
anywhere without
L1,
Robert.
R1, pretty quickly,
Bash your skull.
and then body shot the second guy and punch him out. It'll only be 2 punches after that.
Now,
It's 4 punches, but because it's grounded and
now we're about to nail 2 headshots.
So here we go. Now here, you can't be holding down sprint
Yeah.
when the area ends. As soon as you can move Joel, you have to manually press
So here,
A.
I'll show it off.
Like the dial, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'll cover you. Get the angle out.
That
If you're
wasn't bad.
holding down sprint when you try to move him, he's gonna be crouched. So First you want to do is move him.
That was like the worst thing that could have happened.
And all together it looks like this.
Nicely done, Texas.
Get the angle on.
Get the gun out.
Yeah, no.
And look, that guy dropped 3.
Right.
See that?
Done, Texas.
Now if I were to do this restart encounter and do it again,
It would
first
just-
of all, they react to you right away. Second of all, you're not going to get those drops.
Yeah.
So yeah, just study what I did there, and it should work for you. You literally just go right here, boom, 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 boom. This guy can sometimes drop a bullet, sometimes,
Yeah.
but he will always drop 3. And 3 is all you need,
Not going
Yeah.
through here.
and then you continue onward.
Now this is the first area where we're actually going to use our save
How
files.
do I explain this next area? This next area, I'm going to do my first case of a file.
Now I'm going to make these new files
Because
because
if you restart encounter, it won't be the same. I don't think I talked about that. I talked about, well, I don't know if I did. If I'm going to potentially repeat myself. When practicing areas in the game, some of them you can restart encounter. And this applies really more with practice, not at the actual run. You can restart encounter over and over and get an accurate representation of what it would look like in the run. But other areas, the
No.
AI is very, they're in different spots and react differently. If that's the case, you want to load in a file and then save it again. We'll do that a bunch of times in this next area. This next area here is there's 3 enemies. Test kills 1, and then you have to kill 3. Now, there's a locked door, and the enemy who has the key is the last enemy that you kill.
Alright, now I'm going to be loading in some files here.
We have 3 bullets, they're all reloaded. There's an enemy there, there's an enemy in there, and an enemy
Because I have
there.
one, first off,
The
I
order
have
we're gonna do, we start here, we're
4
gonna leap
pistol
over
bullets,
in
and
the
then
middle
second of
between that
all,
crate and that crate, right
I
about
want
there.
these to be updated.
Headshot this guy. Then we're gonna turn the corner. This guy should be running at us. If he isn't, the area is kind of ruined. There's a lot of randomness with this area, but the strat works well enough that I feel comfortable using it in a run. Headshot him, or you can body shot him and punch him twice. I recommend headshotting him though. And then run around here, and then you can actually punch this guy against the wall. We killed this guy last because he's closest to that door. And then he drops the key and we move on.
Oh,
Okay, right
now, this is where we're actually getting
Disable autosave.
first
How do you know
into the
Practice
loading.
an area
Two of our guys
over and
died
over,
trying to take Tess
where
out.
restart encounter doesn't
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their
Give
way
me the
here right
same
now to get Robert.
AI.
We shouldn't have
patterns.
taken this job.
Now, I'm going to show this out perfectly and then
Spread out, make sure no one's
just
creeping around.
divide it into parts.
Section loading, and then another file be your actual practice. So it should
Ah,
all
you gotta
look
be
like this.
joking me.
Now, I'm gonna fire some of my shots in a crouched position because the weapon sway is really bad. If you are crouched and only moving the camera, the weapon sway is tolerable. Okay, but it all looks like this.
Okay.
I like to get any ammo they drop. If I mash triangle, I can pick up the bullet and the key at the same time, and then we just go. Now, I'd like to show you why restarting to be accurate here. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, get the headshot over here. He's way over there. And then this guy, I don't know where he's.
This is why you practice, everyone.
Okay, he's to the left now. It's different. And my point is, like, he's supposed to be right there. I wouldn't recommend practicing it this way, because that's not what you're going to experience in a run. So what you have to do is load in file 9. It could be any file name, but for me it's 9. And then you have to save it again. If I were to load in the file and then do the area, I can't go back.
Now, I want to use the same game file as Ant
And yeah, throughout
uses.
the run, there are. I mentioned earlier that
More
they're coming.
Two of our guys died trying to
better
take
way
Tess
to
out.
run grounded.
Guarantee that she and
And
Joel
that's
are on
really
their way
due
here right now to get Robert.
The way the
AI
enemies
This is
are
one
lined
area
up.
shouldn't have
where
taken this job.
unpatched. In the latest
Call.
patch, the AI varies
Let's spread
quite
out
a
and make
bit.
sure no one's creeping around in here.
But I showed you those videos earlier. I recommend giving those a look if you're on the fence about which version to run. I'm not going to show them off here. I already did a video about that. So what do I want to do here? I'm just gonna do it again. Again, you find a spot.
And that's what it looks like perfectly. And then you just go on from there.
Turn the camera and sprint and stand Joel up. I think it's you do have to deal with the weapon sway, but the guy's so close to you.
And then
you
load
can
and save
adjust
it.
on the fly. And then you pick up any ammo he drops because it is grounded mode. And then you that last enemy is almost always going to be around that corner. And you just punch him.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
On our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
You can pick up more than one thing in one crouch, either by mashing triangle or by holding it down. If it's just a couple things, I recommend mashing triangle. But if it's like 6 or 7 things on a table, I recommend holding it down. I think that's it. I'll do it one more time. Another thing is the very start of it is timing the leap over the table.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to
As
take
soon as
Tess
I
out.
test C,
Guarantee
as
that
soon
she
as I
and Joel
see
are on
Tess
their way here
about
right now to get Robert.
to shiv that one enemy,
We should
I
have
turn the
taken this
camera
job.
to the right
On our call.
and then
Let's spread out
L
and make sure no one's creeping
forward
around in
with
here.
X. So like, and that's how you get a fast leap over the table. And again, I'm looking at Tess to know when to do that.
Okay, that would have been bad. I'm trying to shoot this off perfectly. Apparently this area just don't want to cooperate, but
That is that.
More
Now,
Robert's guys.
what's something
How do you know
that
they're
can happen
coming?
here?
Two of our guys
Over
died
here,
trying to take Tess out.
Get the headshot. Boom.
Guarantee that she and Joel
Aim
are
at
on their
this
way
guy.
here right now to get Robert.
What can also work is a body shot
We shouldn't have taken this
and
job.
then 2 punches.
On our call. Let's
But
spread
it's
out
not
and
as
make sure no
fast,
one's
so I
creeping around
recommend the
in here.
headshot. If you can't get it or you're not comfortable enough, go with the body shot. Now, something this enemy can do is you get this and then come over. Move that way. Sometimes he like runs behind this desk, and if that happens, I hate to say it, but you're fucked. It's through no fault of your own. The game can just screw you over. This has happened to me a bunch of times. Boom. Boom. You wouldn't move.
Let's search the area.
And get used to this from your companions, okay? Just
and I should have enough health for the next area.
and this guy will take cover behind the desk. In turn, this enemy will run into this room. And then there's like 2 enemies right here. Try and headshot one of them, and then you just need to like adapt if you're doing like a no reset run or something. It's really, really inconvenient. I don't have a video of that right now, but it is something that can
You get a headshot.
do it one more time. Again, if you miss that headshot in the doorway and you get a body shot instead, just punch him twice. Don't use 2 bullets on him.
I know I'm loading in my files a lot, but
And just assume that other guy is going to be there.
this is just what we have to do. You want to learn grounded, you got to do this over and over and over and over again.
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Kind of makes the enemies after this
We shouldn't have
do
taken this job.
consistent
On our
things.
call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
And, oh yeah, sometimes he's right there. I forgot about that. Sometimes he can be right here. And if that happens, we just need to do a sprint punch and a kick. Don't hit square too quick though, because he might stand up. Try and do it as early as you can so we can get the
Oh,
sprint punch.
that was like the
But
worst
yeah,
thing
that's
that could
actually a
happen.
much better occurrence right there.
spend too much time in the slums. But yeah,
More Robert's guys.
How do you know
next
they're
coming up,
coming?
we
Two of
are
our
going to
guys
be
died trying to take Tess out. Guarantee
running
she and Joel
through
are on their way here
some
right now for
enemies.
Robert.
There's gonna be another part coming up
We should have
next,
taken this
where we
job.
use the bottle,
Not our call.
where we actually have to use a
Spread
bottle
out,
coming
make
up
sure no
in
one's
the next
creeping around
area.
here.
Let me do this first. Then we can get to that.
Oh shit!
That's when I wanted to show it. I kept on getting screwed. Oh. That was slow. Now, if you're... Okay, about the ammo drops. If you're at 4, you will not get a drop. Okay.
File loading, we can just,
Yeah, we also don't have to use the file loading good. Also, by the way, we don't... Also, I wouldn't recommend doing this restart encounter.
counters over and over, you get the same results.
Okay, that was just terrible. Ugh.
Consolidated the crates in South Warehouse.
And then we just go. And then that was good. That was like really good. It's like,
Okay.
and then from there we would just go. Now, if you're doing restart encounter, you actually have to wait a little bit longer.
Counter does place them a little bit further back. So to
right here.
accurately simulate what it's going to look like in a rain.
Okay, I gotta do that again. And also, that was an example of a missed headshot.
First thing you want to do is sprint to the left and then grab
That
the
was
bottom.
terrible.
That's the first thing you want to do. And then as soon as it pops up, right, not right away, but then, yeah, you want to throw that bottle so right after he starts running again,
Yeah,
you can mash
that was all
square,
helped anyway.
sprint punch, and a kick on the guy.
Consolidated the
If
crates
you do
in
it
South
too
Warehouse.
late, I think they'll see you. If you do it too early,
Now, if you go for this guy,
you'll be able to kill the guy. It's pretty
you are
specific.
gonna get.
Look one more time.
You want to aim for the guy with the jacket, not
Crates in South Warehouse.
the guy with the white shirt.
Yeah, just like that. You grab this guy. You want to kick. Now you notice
The guy in the middle.
because he thinks his buddy is in the way. You know, otherwise,
Oh my god.
this one,
Now, I don't have any ammo, and that's bad. I want to have ammo.
kill him first.
If you don't have any ammo, well, you're just fucked.
You're gonna get hit again,
The next area.
and you don't want that. So
Alright,
literally, the
good on
strat
that.
is kick that guy down, and sort of use where the enemy thinks he is as a shield.
And afterwards, if in order to like just, he's still alive? No, he's dead. Alright. Well, he looks like he's alive. I don't
Now,
know
something
why.
that can happen, I don't know if it'll happen here, but you don't want to punch that guy down too early. Because you do that punch too early.
Alright.
Alright, right there. Did you notice I punched him down to the ground really early? What can sometimes happen is the guy in the back will actually shoot at us. See, that does happen.
Okay, that was completely my fault.
Okay, I don't know what
Alright.
Consolidated the crates in South Warehouse.
Now, basically, when you're punching this guy,
Alright, 3. We have 3 now.
second.
Now we need 2 more. Oh god. The only way I can see this being helpful is by getting Tess to help. But Tess is like the most useless companion there is, but
Consolidated the crates
Anyway.
in South Warehouse.
oh, we
Now,
got
as for
four.
this guy, sometimes he drops a bullet, sometimes he doesn't. And I would recommend mashing triangle, but that's not a good idea. And the reason is... Watch this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna mash
No.
triangle. Oh, no, you don't want this. I mean, you could do that, but it wouldn't give you the right amount of ammo for the top floor, potentially.
Consolidated
So
the
yeah,
crates in South
don't
Warehouse.
mash triangle here. Look for the bullet. If it's there, pick it up. If not, come over here and a bit slowly. get
Okay,
that
well you don't
push.
want that much. I mean, you could, but I mean, you could just waste it once you feed them.
One more thing. I gotta point this out. The enemy in the back.
Right.
Watch this.
That was like the worst thing.
Solid infiltration, South Warehouse.
He does different things based on his body.
I got 3.
See, he's kind of weird. Sometimes he's just chilling in the back. Other times he actually tries to get behind
Damn it.
you. I don't know if I'm gonna do this like so many
I'm just
times so
screwed.
that happens.
Solid
But if
infiltration,
he,
South
for
Warehouse.
whatever reason, he's right on top of you, I recommend getting the headshot first and then punching him to get the guy you bought. So it looks like this. Actually, it's right here. That was it right there. Notice how he was like here instead of somewhere over there.
Oh my god, that was
I recommend doing it
that was
exactly
just
like I did there.
terrible.
Get the headshot first and then punch
Solid
and kick the bottle.
infiltration, South Warehouse.
So yeah, it's all about
Asshole.
adapting to what you see. We'll deal with the top floor guys next. So he turned around. There's a bullet. Kick him down.
Solid infiltration, South
Take your
Warehouse.
time. Get any ammo that that guy drops and go up there. And when you round the corner, crouch. And then these two enemies are going to be in different places every single time. Sometimes there's one enemy to my right and one guy right in front of me. Other times there's a guy like
Solid infiltration,
behind that
South
railing in
Warehouse.
front of me, a bit further to the left, and another guy. I recommend practicing the shit out of this area.
the time he
So
ran
you
into that
see
way.
every single thing that the game can offer you here. That's a big reason why I practice this area a lot before I do attempts,
Solid infiltration,
just to
South
react to
Warehouse.
whatever the enemies are. So I'll do everything from start to finish a few times. Alright, that guy turned around, no ammo. Wait a
And that time we would not have enough ammo.
headshot, kick. You're never gonna get 3
Solid
in a
infiltration,
run.
South
See,
Warehouse.
that's the opposite of teamwork, right? These enemies, yeah, this guy first, and that guy. So sometimes the opposite thing can happen. You'll get like 3 bullets dropped, like a chapter practice. You'll never, ever, ever get 3 bullets dropped when you're doing like a
Solid
first try
infiltration, South
run.
Warehouse.
Okay? You're never going to get that. Don't ever get this guy. Sorry, I'm also reading chat. Sometimes it happens to me that the enemies upstairs are immediately alerted. That would be because you spend too much time on the bottom floor. So watch this. I'm going to the bottom floor pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. So when I go upstairs, these guys are going to still be scrambling.
Damn it. That was
They
bad.
don't know I'm here. They're still getting into position.
Solid infiltration, South Warehouse.
Their test shoots work. You can body shot them. Now watch this. I'm going to spend a lot of time down here. Now when I go up here, they've had time to get into position. Alright, I wasn't alerted right away, but this enemy was already trying to move. You'll either get alerted right away,
Damn it.
or some of the
Oh my
enemies
god, I'm just trying to get through this area, but this area sucks.
So I think random
whatever.
alerts you're going to get on the top floor here are because I'm spending too much time on the bottom. The inverse effect is if you do the bottom floor too quickly, it's going to be tough to get 2 headshots on the top because they're still getting into position. But that's whatever. That's why doing this area a little bit slow isn't the worst thing.
Solid infiltration, South Warehouse.
Good old days. Just see where they are. But again, I just recommend practice. You want to hit a stationary target with those two. If they're running
Yeah, you gave me 3, so I was guessing.
don't
Do you
try
wanna
to be
move?
fancy. Just wait for them to stop moving. Alright?
need to just wait and try to get this perfectly, but it may take me a while because... Alright. That was perfect, but still got slow iconic railing, which is very slow. Now, if you get that, that's what's gonna happen. I'm just practicing this a couple times. That. Then we got 3, because I only used 1 bullet on the bottom stairs. Damn it. Wow, this is so slow. Oh my god. This is gonna take me a little while just because, well, I am just now learning grounded. Now I got the ammo for this.
Over here.
This guy's moving.
Consolidated crate in the south warehouse. Over here.
Can I please get a good, like, enemy?
Consolidated crate in the south warehouse.
Please get a good lineup for the slums. Like, can I please get a perfect slums? Oh my god, dude.
Right here.
And then that's good. That's all I wanted to show you, but I kept on struggling. Probably took me about 7 or 8 attempts to do so, but whatever. Got it done finally. I want to keep on doing this a little bit more, just for practice. You guys want to see the wharf? Well, something I forgot to mention. If you throw it too far or wait too long, that's what's gonna happen.
Consolidated crate in the south
I got 3, and then yeah, this is just like super slow. Yeah, so you don't want to throw it like that. All I want to say is you need to wait 2 seconds. 1, 2. But of course the lock-on is terrible. That may have been 3 seconds. Need 3, at least 3 up here. 4 would be too much, but 3.
Right here.
Wow.
Consolidated crate in the south warehouse.
Now this would have been the worst I would have ever seen. I knew I should have went to the next section. So right here, all you want to do is just crouch, this guy, and then shoot that guy. And then I'm gonna go to the next area, so I'm not struggling for a couple of minutes. No, like again.
Should have brought more people.
Again, you want to just punch, so that way Joel teleports it to his back holster. Now coming up next is the wharf.
Okay. That was that. I believe this area still works no matter
There's our
what.
boy.
Yeah.
If you have to restart it, so we're not going to make a save file, we're just going to go. Now, super duper duper important, having to do with a strat later. You
And that's how many I have.
Really need to
Last time I left with 2.
pistol bullet.
Let's go wrap this up.
Which I am. Okay, I'll do this once and then break it down.
Alright.
Let's be smart about
There's a
this.
ship there, don't pick it up.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about
Sprint
there.
inputs.
I don't know who's left out there to sell us stuff.
Now, I think that's bad. Yeah, it's bad. I would have had to punch him in order for that to go
I
well.
actually just realized once you open the door and take one step inside, you hit a checkpoint. That's the stuff back there. It creates an invisible wall right here, so you can't go back if you hit a checkpoint. So it looks
And then we
like
just hit the
all way back
checkpoint.
to the beginning. That's okay though.
Yep. And now we have to start over.
We'll get to see slums from start to finish one more time. But for the wharf, that area is called the wharf. Basically, you start sprinting as soon as you can move Joel. You run through those tunnels, or those crates to the left. And then when you pick up that brick, you need to do it in a non-sprinting animation. And then after you pick it up, and he stands, you can start sprinting again. And that eliminates being
And
alerted
here
right
we go.
away. It delays the alert. If you sprint the
How do you know
entire
they're
way
coming?
across the ground,
Two
you're
of our
gonna
guys
get
died
alerted
trying to
early.
take Tess out.
They're going to shoot at you, and they're
Guaranteed
not
that she
going
and
to
Joel
miss.
are on their way here right now to get
That
Robert.
letting go of sprint, picking up the brick,
We
and
should
then
have
sprinting
taken this
again
job.
after he stands up
Not our
delays
call.
the alert.
Let's
So I'm
spread
able
out,
to
make sure
sprint
no one's creeping
all
around.
the way to that door. So, and by the time I'm there, they just don't get you. You don't have to like crouch and pick it up. If you're holding sprint the entire time though, and you pick it up, that's not going to work. Also, the reason I don't get the shiv there is because Joel slows down just a little bit getting it, and there's a fresh shiv in the next area where you're not in an encounter. So you want to pick it up there so you don't lose sprint momentum in the wharf. Okay, the entirety of slums from start to finish. This better be good.
There we go. Get 3 up here.
Okay, now right there, that's something I forgot to mention. Sometimes you're so fat and you leave here with 3. 3 or 2. You know, for the sake of this, I'm gonna go in with 2. Just because sometimes you can, it varies with you leave here with 2 or 3. If you're too fast here, and you do that first punch, sometimes you knock him down to the ground where he's begging for his life. If you have time to recognize that, sprint to the side and kill him.
And then that's it.
You get this
That's
long
it.
animation of kneeing his head into the wall, which is fine if you're able to play this strat off and you get this. It's not the end of the world. But for me, trying to
Oh, wait,
kill
hold
everything, I would do that.
Oh, yeah, the recent
recognize it,
encounter.
Go to the side
Yeah.
and then kick him. You won't like shove his head into this crate there. You just kick him.
And then from there we just go. And this is like slums from start to finish.
There's our boy.
And there we go. Practice it enough, you can get it.
Now I'm waiting on Ant, which is why I'm pausing, but this will give me enough time to show you, or like tell you like you need to leave it at least with 1 or 2, but I would recommend 1 for the downtown.
Once again, but before I hit the door, I'll show off things that can go wrong.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
So as soon as you're able to move them, sprint. Let go.
Lost our
Hold
contacts.
it back down. You can either kill this guy or run around him. If you run around him, make sure you take a long left turn. If you just run past him, you'll either get punched
Oh yeah, you also get a
Thing they
checkpoint.
say is like, hey man, I think I saw something. You can almost sprint to the door without getting alerted, if not for that one enemy in front of you. If you get that, like I said, run around them. If you get alerted, that's okay too. Getting alerted is actually part of the strat. Yeah, let me show you some things that can go wrong.
So yeah, if you sprint the whole way, just like the infected, you're going to get alerted.
The whole time.
So yeah.
Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Yeah, you also don't have enough health for the next area.
Is letting go of sprint right there, and then holding it down again. And then you can go. Now there's going to be an enemy here. And then go. Yeah, I can't, like, accurately practice the last guy. It looks like that. And then this enemy would be running, like, towards that crate. And then you can just do that. Yes, if you get
Just want to
alerted,
talk, Robert.
take a right turn as you approach the door, and you shouldn't get alerted, or you shouldn't get shot. If you don't get alerted right away, take a left turn around that one enemy, and that one enemy, if you're far enough away from him, that one enemy is programmed to, not attack you, but
They're not talking today.
that spot behind
We're
the
almost done. Don't worry.
literally, like, race him, run next to him.
We'll get the part 2. We'll get the Tommy's Dam. Trust me. That's where I'm stopping this stream for today too.
That enemy is just
If I have enough time. Otherwise, I'll have to stop somewhere else.
sprint
But
to the exit, basically,
anyway.
when an alert happens, and then he stays there.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
And during that, him
Put your
running
gun
to the exit, he will not attack you.
Go fuck yourself.
He'll attack you though, like as soon as you get alerted, or you're right next to him.
Robert.
and really nothing much. All we can do really is just run after Robert.
Get alerted right away. You can sprint to the door and just make a far right turn. If you don't get alerted, take a wide left turn.
And then
as you approach
that's
that enemy,
really it.
and you
You
can
skip
go
the
right to
cutscene,
door.
and then that's it for the slums. And now we're
Now, what
ready
you can also do if you don't
for
get
the
alerted
cargo.
is you can sprint
Gonna
to
win
the
on
left
Ant
and
again.
that guy. What happens there is he will always 100% of the time drop a bullet. Yeah, he will 100% of the time drop a bullet. So if you are leaving slums with 0 bullets, it's a good way to get that one.
And
bullet
one thing
that
I
you
want to talk about is what we're gonna be doing. Is one thing I want to talk about next is this melee weapon while waiting on that. So this melee weapon is something we're using coming up next, and I should also talk about the hits. So there are 4 pipe hits in a wooden, in a wood plank. The wooden weapon has 4.
Here we go. Right off the bat, you need that melee
A
weapon.
bat has 8, and a pipe has 9.
It's one of those you can hold triangle leading into it, and you need that 1 bullet.
And since we can't see it, we have to keep track. The only way you can really keep track of it is when you drop it, and then you can like count the hits. But
You want to be to the. This is pretty important. Once Marlene goes for the ladder, you want to stand behind her.
So this again.
because Tess is going
I need to wait. I need to get the same spot as the end. So yeah, so this has 4 hits because this is like the first melee weapon we're actually picking up. And coming up next is the cargo. Now there are some enemies that we need to run by, and this area is pretty easy, and also you have full health. If you took damage here, it would be very difficult. I think I did that the last time I did this, but we're doing it again. And I had to go through the whole section because I didn't have the health for it, and it was not good. But we have the health for it, so it's gonna be easy, thankfully.
I'm up, like,
Oh wait, I went too far in. Anyway.
I'm up the ladder right behind Marlene, but if you stand there, you block her.
So we're here. 1,
Right here, I
2,
like to-
and then pick up a ship.
It's pretty specific,
I think I'm turning you
but
guys.
I like to round the corner to sprint,
This way.
turn the flashlight on. Just as I'm about to drop, I hit L3.
No, we need to keep the camera off
I noticed that it
Marlene.
drops quickly. Okay, right here, you wanna... Well, it's funny, I'll show you.
Open.
You only need 2 parts there,
Joel,
and
give
then
me
you want the shiv. And then you can leave one of those parts behind. And then what you want to do is stay right here and bring the camera away from Marlene. It turns out her speed walking through this blue door is actually affected by if you're in her way and if the camera is on her. So what I like to do when I drop in and grab the stuff there is just move over here. Just stay right here and look this way.
soldiers.
Now, coming up next are more, enemies. Next thing we want to do is we want to just run, swing. No, I'll show it off. And I can talk about it and divide it.
Also, that melee weapon we have has 4 hits in it. A piece of wood has 4 hits. A bat has 6 hits. And a pipe has 9 hits. Pretty important for later. So right now we have 4 hits. We can use one of them and then we'll have 3. This is the spot we can restart and counter and do it again.
Then we just go.
Manually press.
Now what happens if you sprint the whole way? Well, you're gonna die. Yeah, 3 hits, you're dead. Now let me show something off on easy mode. There's something called a stun lock. Alright, I'm gonna do this again, just to show you.
That was perfect. Okay.
Now a stun lock is when like you get hit. The only way you can really get out of it is by doing this.
I'll break down. That was perfect, but now I'm going to break down things that can go wrong. First of all, the one thing you can do wrong here is sprint.
And then you want to sprint halfway up the
You want to
stairs.
stop sprinting at about the halfway mark on the stairs, then go up, and then hold down sprint again. Just like the wharf, that delays the alert, or at this point prevents it. Just like this. Hop over the right of the crate. Now, something that can go wrong if you bonk.
And then from there you just go. Now I still have enough health because I didn't really take too much health. Or too much health. I didn't like take too many bars of health there. One hit would have killed me, but we got through. Now, anytime you hear him shoot if you go too close to him, you're gonna get alerted.
Okay, I'll be totally honest, I'm kind of surprised.
So don't go too close to him.
I still say it's important to hop over the right side. This gives you a better angle.
Swing at him.
But yeah. Looks like the guy on the left won't do it.
That was funny. I threw a brick as I...
Together here. Let go. Hold back down. Be far to the right.
I think that has to do with the railing. Now, something weird is, if you shoot through the railing, you take double
Pick up
damage.
that bottle. Because most of the time, you don't really have time to get behind that crate. Pick up that bottle.
Yeah, and I'm dead.
Time, so you can't get behind that crate. Now what that does, there's something in this game called a stun lock. I'm going to put it on easy mode just to show you. And basically what the stun lock is, if you are holding down sprint in a direction,
And then...
if you get shot in a way that Joel physically reacts to it, if you never let go of
That's-
sprint,
That's it.
keep
You just
hitting
go.
it over and over and over and over and over again. Let me see if I can get it to happen. Okay, look, I can't move anywhere. We are stun locked.
No, don't have the brick in your hand. Otherwise,
I can't move anywhere.
you'll use it and it's not good.
Now the only way to get to that
And I'm fucked because that is railing. there's some railing right there, and it will kill you. So I just would not recommend using it. Start sprinting. Start sprinting. Don't go too close to that guy, otherwise they will spot you.
Really react. There we go. Now the only way to cancel it is to let go.
Alright, so...
What I like to do is like...
And then that's it. That's all you need to do, to be honest.
It looks like this. So you're getting stun locked, you just gotta let go, crouch, and then start up again. The whole point of showing this off is it's even worse on grounded, because you're gonna die in 3 hits if you have full health.
Yeah. You don't want that.
So if you pick up that bottle, that's right there. You won't have like before the stairs is important because it breaks the cycle of the enemies getting closer and closer to hitting you. So putting almost everything together looks like this. Stop. Start. Leap to the right.
Stop, start.
Don't bonk into anything. Sprinting swing, run around them. Don't pick that up. We have a brick from the slums of the wood.
Yeah.
And then crouch. Crouch behind here. And then that last enemy is going to be in 3 places. And that is, he either runs up and tries to shoot you. He's right here, so when you hit the stairs, he'll take a step back. And other times, he's like right here. So when you round the corner, this is the last place he can be, so you get hook and you throw.
Oh shit.
That in the warp. Remember, I told you to stop sprinting, get the brick, start sprinting again. Don't use that brick in the wharf. I know it's tempting. Just get rid of that enemy, go towards the door where Robert is. No, because you can't pick up the bottle there. You need that brick for this area. You have one enemy.
Okay.
Last enemy here.
There we
So
go.
altogether, it looks like this. What that last enemy does is totally random. He's in one of those 3 spots. Stop sprinting. Start sprinting. Swing. Move. Don't pick that up. Crouch behind this crate. And then go.
Alright, so right here.
There's one more thing I have to mention. You will do a swing with a melee weapon if you have nothing in your hands or a gun. But if you have a brick, if you have a brick, don't do that, okay? Make sure you don't do that. Have a gun.
Now I'm gonna
That's
turn
why
this
you'll sometimes
off.
see me run with a
I'm
gun
gonna
in my
turn this
hand.
off. I was reading
So if
chat.
I hit random buttons, I'm not doing anything. Brick ready?
Yeah, if you sprint for too long or turn on your flashlight, you're going to get alerted.
If you get shot by that guy, because the timing for throwing that brick is pretty specific, if you get shot by him, don't, like I said, let go of sprint, throw it, crouch, and then go. You want to play it safe there. Alright, one more time. I'm trying to wait for an example where that enemy is going to be like in the middle of the stairs. I don't think that's going to happen. Stop. Start. Leave it. Leave in your hand or a gun. Swing, don't bonk on anything. Go, get your brick ready. Don't pick up that bottle. Crash. Specifically time to throw, and go. Again, if he doesn't show up right away, he's in one of those 2 other places.
And then just go.
You just need to react to what you see. Him running towards you, in my experience, is the most common though.
And then that's just it. You just go from there, and then there's a reset encounter coming up.
Another example of crouch walking.
Where are we going?
If I hold sprint, see that? He can't
This way.
run.
No, you can't run. All you can do is swap. And it's just another one of those things where you can only walk and just...
So what we're gonna do
And like I said, crouching is faster than walking.
The place is right ahead.
is right about
once you get halfway up the stairs, it's all you want to do basically.
She will actually put her gun away when you hit that checkpoint.
So, and then reset encounter halfway up the stairs, and then that's it, to be honest. All you have to do is just do
That
this.
saves a lot of time. So right here, you just want to get right here, stand up, hold down
And then
triangle,
skip the cutscene.
and you'll hit that, and you'll hit the triangle prompt on the door, and open
And that's it.
to the next cutscene as fast as humanly possible. So again, it looks like this.
And all you can really do is just jog. There's no like actual speedrun strats.
There's no triangle.
And then we just keep on going.
So I recommend, it's there even if you're looking
Keep
up.
up.
I like to just look straight ahead. So when you hit triangle, you can hit it as early
And I'm gonna wait on Anthony.
little things like this. You know,
Once I get to the dumpster.
Up there. That'll get us
Now
to the
coming up
motel.
next is part 2 of the tutorial, which we'll talk about in the next part. Now I'm gonna be watching every part of the tutorial while waiting on Ant, since I have nothing really to explain. So we have part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part.
there's more
And we're only on just part 1. We got part 2 coming up, but
there's a trick you can
we got 3, 4, and then the other 2 are an hour.
against that ledge right there.
So once we get done with the sewers, that's when we're stopping. Or once we get done with the sniper, we're stopping, and then we'll start tomorrow.
But if you hit triangle just before you get to that spot, you can actually like start moving Joel.
And then from there, there's really nothing to
Risk reward
do.
of getting it versus missing it. It saves time, but not a lot.
You just run, crouch, and then
You need to push it
that
forward, or I
is
can try and do this.
pretty much it.
There, I got it. And then you can move and climb up just a little bit earlier.
Sometimes.
And hold up. Now something else you can do, I forgot to mention too.
But yeah, you don't have to go for
You don't have to push it because then you can lose
God
time.
forbid you like
You can lose
let go and it
time.
doesn't move.
Yeah.
You gotta hit triangle and then start moving it again.
Yeah,
I don't think
so-
it's worth it. But yeah. Oh,
Also, hold on. Let me go text one of my friends and tell him that I'm like making a tutorial, so I just won't be calling as much. Or I won't be calling him as much. He likes to call me a lot, or sometimes, I don't know, it's just kind of random. Let me just text him. But let's get back into the tutorial. Sorry about that. I was just slow. Have to go through that entire process again. But like I was saying earlier, there's really nothing much you can do other than just crouch. We're almost done, and then this is part 1 out of part 8. We can talk about that once we get to the outside.
So first.
No, I don't really have to like wait on it much, but I kind of feel like it. But like, we can wait.
Also, there's something about this ledge here.
You're friends with the leader of the firefighters. What are you, like 12?
Oh yeah, that ledge is weird. You have to climb from the edge. You can't climb straight. What you think you could, but you can't.
Ledge in the middle or the left. You need to climb up it to the right.
Yeah, you have to climb from the right.
Staying in school.
Very,
Decide to run up and join the
very
firefighters.
frustrating.
And then that's
I
it.
have actually lost multiple runs to that. So when you
And
move
then
against
that's it.
here,
That's it for part 1 of this tutorial. Now I'm just gonna keep on going,
a little bit to the right.
but we're gonna keep on going until we get the Tommies down. Now I may have to end stream at some point because
As soon as I start talking,
the limit for a stream is about 13 hours or so. But I hope you guys learned something from part 1 of the tutorial. And the sections way better than I can do them. I will practice them each and every day.
I know I'm like spending a really long time explaining areas and stuff. I can't show off everything, but I'm trying to show off as much as I possibly can. Because I gotta tell you something that's more important than just knowing
But yeah, once we're on part 2 of the tutorial, I will talk about the new strat and stuff like that. Clear my phone notifications. But
like, for example, in Wharf, after you pick up that brick, sometimes you don't get alerted, sometimes you do. Both are perfectly fine. You just need to know what to do. And they're both about the same amount of time.
But yeah.
Here you just turn and hit triangle. So, and then skip cutscene. And
That is where.
I'm going to leave it for this video.
And yeah.
From intro through cargo.
Yep.
And
Hometown
this tutorial
through
into 8 parts. So
all of the quarantine zone.
next part, hopefully I'm not boring any of you. This is what it takes to run this game professionally. And we have a lot more.
Yeah. Not a lot more. We have to go through. Yep. And the next one's about 2 hours instead of just an hour.
Potential alert you might get.
Okay, well, we have to start this over. Hello, welcome back to part 2 of this tutorial, where we'll be going through downtown, or outside rather, through Capital. So we have a lot to do. I'm gonna be like quiet a lot of times, but I'm gonna be talking most of the time too. So right here, there's an optional conversations too. It's a trophy for that. You can get that by engaging in all the optional conversations. Funny, right? Yeah, but anyway, so there's one here, there's one in the dam, there's some others in winter, and then yeah, that's just about it. So there's a trick, a new grounded like strat you can do, and what you want to do is you want to stand right here, stand at least right here. Now let me show you what the strat uses like beforehand. And first off, let's just get the video started.
Strange they're having us do
Part
this
2 of this tutorial.
Marlene wanted to
The
do
outside chapter. Then we're going to go all the way to
Let me show you what it's looked like before.
She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Let's get started. Okay.
Hope there's
Right
some
here, notice how Tess has like an
And
actual dialogue prompt right
we
here.
would always have to wait. Now,
There's a
I
trophy
tried
getting all
getting
optional
around them
dialogue prompts and just
as a backup.
like,
That's what I tried to do, but
there are
look,
few in the
there's like
game
an
that are
invisible wall that just
off the top of
you
my
cannot
head,
move.
there's
If we
this
lost
one,
like half a
there's
second,
one in the
and that
dam
will
where
waste like half a
photo
second. But now
Bit strange
we can
they're having us
save
do
half a
this.
second here.
right
Marlene
before
wanted to
you
do it herself.
start the
You weren't the
second
first
part of
choice.
the coal mine fight
Second
in
for that
winter.
matter.
I'm
She's
sure
lost a
there's
lot of
others, but I
men.
just
Beggars
can't
can't
remember
be
them right
choosers.
now. This is
Hope
one of
there's
them.
someone alive to pay
Even
us.
though it has the optional dialogue prompt,
And then
it's
right here,
mandatory. So literally, all you do is walk over to Tess.
and when Tess kind of just like, when you're in Tess's way, she'll
in certain cases will hit it as early as you possibly
she'll
can.
like get blocked, and then that saves half a second because we're able to get in front of
Remember
Tess.
here, there is a way to get
No.
ahead,
And now,
because Tess and Ellie have to go first.
yeah, there is a way to get ahead, which I just showed off. So right here, you just want to press the generator 3 times. Now, I would not recommend,
If you can get
like,
it, good for you.
screwing that up.
There's a video around there somewhere.
There is one. You made one. Anyway,
Okay, my
then that's it.
sorta technique with
And then right here, we just press triangle prompt, and then we go
Just
down.
waiting for us at the drop off.
right on both
You said there's some
sticks.
fireflies that
And then
travel all
as
the way
soon
to
as I
another
see
city.
Joel start to move,
You're
I'll
almost
hold
being
down
bored.
sprint, and then hold down triangle.
What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or
A little
something?
something like this.
Something like that.
After we turn the generator on. There's no strat here. Just
And right here, you just want to
press the
crouch,
controller.
and then
And you should hit it as early as possible.
now I struggle with this every single time, and I wish I knew how to get this.
You're almost being bored. What is the deal? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
I'm over checking the coast.
Something like that.
Okay, here's a neat little trick right here. For this to work, you have to have the flashlight on. And also, you know, throughout the run, or so far throughout the tutorial, I've been talking about if you're in an enclosed space like this and you hold down sprint, when you exit, you'll get a little launch.
No, you don't want to get this launch.
But
Let me show you why.
this is a spot where you
Look,
actually
because
don't
Joel will be
want to
further
because it will
away
launch you,
from
like,
the ladder, and you will lose about
it'll launch you,
a
like, all
few
the way
minutes
to
of
that wall,
time,
and you wanna, like,
and you will lose
be
a
lined
couple
right with the
seconds.
ladder. So really what you do is, once you're out of the enclosed space, you hold down sprint afterwards, and then you start climbing. Now, the strat for this is, normally you have to climb to the top of the ladder, and then hit triangle once you're at the top. But if you start climbing the ladder, hold
I'm over checking the coast is clear.
up on the right stick, and then hold down triangle. You'll hit the triangle prompt at the top from the bottom. It appears very briefly. I can only show this once, but it looks a little something like this. Just like that, see? And you also have to hold up on the left stick, because you need to climb a little bit. Just like this. Climb, hold up on both sticks, and then hold down triangle. You'll hit the triangle prompt on the bottom of the ladder. Also, in my experience, the flashlight has to be
Now here's a launch, another one of those launches you can get,
there.
and
Right here
this
is another little
launch.
launch you can get. Crouch under this thing and then hold down.
Lucky step.
Oh my god, it's bad. At least it's still working. Whatever.
That was a pretty
Just
good
waiting.
Yeah, so that one.
Okay, I'll mention this here because it appears in a bunch of other spots. When Joel climbs things,
Yes, so basically when Joel climbs things, he will just freeze, and it will lose you a couple of seconds.
This way.
Let me get
my
it
experience,
first.
I've noticed that happens if you climb it.
If I can't get it, then that's okay. I can show it off in another area.
See if it happens here.
Like that.
So once he climbs, he should just freeze. Alright, he didn't.
What you saw there, like, he'll freeze for like a second. But, so we want to climb to the edge.
But from what I
Like
found,
right
if you
here.
climb things at an angle, they'll start moving again right away.
It's because you're not climbing things right. Yeah.
As soon as the gun connects, skip cutscene.
And then that's it.
This area is surprisingly easy.
Yeah,
You can hold down sprint as you're leaving. That's kind of blocksy, but that's okay. This should all be pretty self-explanatory. Just sprint, time your crouches, time your sprints. And then once again, if you hold down sprint right here,
you get another
also
launcher.
get a little launch.
Whee!
Now I'm going to do this once and then break it down.
Yeah,
There's a checkpoint there, so it's okay.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't do it right.
I got it right. There we go. Then,
That jump is a pain in the ass. It's really like the one thing that can lose a time here. But I want to show this off.
crouch.
Crouch.
And then, now this guy
For
is
that
bugged.
flashlight to go across, and you're fine, he's not going to shoot.
Now this guy is bugged. Normally an enemy will react to you,
Very important to crouch under that
but
crate.
not this time. Also, this guy doesn't, like, give a shit, to be honest.
This checkpoint
I know
should
something like
come
that.
back. Right, right here. So
Funny.
that's good.
Now, this is what it looks like if you fuck this jump up.
Do that all. See, it turns out you can just go. You're not going to get shot.
Yeah, see?
There's that
You will
jump.
fuck the jump up and it will lose you a lot of time.
Flashlight would show up earlier.
Of course, I got killed,
You wanna
but that's
crouch?
fine. His
When that
enemies.
goes across, you can go
No,
again.
this is an
And then
okay
right at the
jump.
bottom there is a checkpoint. And as
I
you
was
can
not
see,
expecting
he's
that.
not going to, unless you shine the flashlight in his face, he's not,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say he's bugged, but he's just kind of, he doesn't really give a shit. Watch.
I see him.
Okay, yeah, he's pretty bugged. I mean, this will get him. See? So yeah, a few things about this area.
That jump was okay.
I don't know if you noticed, but that time, compared to the first time, the flashlight that goes across the screen, I'm calling it that's pretty much a flashlight. The flashlight that goes across the screen showed up earlier the second time compared to when I did it the first time. And you want to know the reason why? It's because of this jump right here. This jump is extremely important.
Alright, let's show us the
Because
jump.
it affects what these guys do up here.
I see him.
Alright, we're fine here. Ellie, you can't stand there. Jesus.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So this
this
jump.
jump right here is... Yeah, it's not like I need to be there.
Yeah.
Talking to distract me. This jump is important because it affects what these
What a
guys
move.
do
Oh
over
my
here with
God.
the flashlight. Let me show you an
Alright.
example.
Wow.
So that jump was
Did
good.
not want to move.
So the flashlight is going to show up early. Now watch what happens if you don't crouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. See? So crouching behind that thing is very important. Now watch what happens
Right
if I
here.
jump. You're fine. If I jump, but he doesn't hit the ledge. Watch. Or he's
Damn
gonna
it.
climb up.
Wow.
That's still okay. But watch this. Flashlight is like 3 seconds delayed. And you can
And then
still
that's
sprint
right there.
safely.
You just go. You run.
Point being, you don't want to wait behind
Now if you
that thing
sprint the
for
whole way,
3 seconds.
you're
trying
fucked.
to save as much time
You're
as
dead.
possible. Now, if you nail that jump perfectly, you know, the flashlight shows up right away. If you fall into the water, or you have to do that little climb, there is a workaround so you don't have to wait behind that thing. So it looks like this. Alright, so we fucked up the jump. Okay, so watch what I do here. I sprint climb this one, I jog climb that one. And for whatever reason, that makes it
Yeah.
so the flashlight shows up earlier. So yeah, did you ever think that this area was as specific as it is?
Wow. I am trying to jump. That was my fault. I guess I just
Let's
didn't
just
jump
give it a few
yet.
more. This is the one spot you can lose time here. Okay, good jump.
Yeah.
Sprint climb.
Got a good jump.
Crouch. Sprint. You're good. We're good. Now I'm gonna fuck up the jump. Stay on my ass. Sprint climb. Jog.
That's a
climb.
pretty good angle to get from jump.
Crouch.
Now, this is pretty
They'll
consistent
fire
with how they get the
bullets,
jump.
but they're bugged. So yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty
the ultimate
consistent
workaround
to
for the
ask
jump,
how you.
because the jump is not fun to do. It's pretty specific. The way I kind of set it up here is without spending
Run.
extra time here, because again, it's one of the only
Jump.
spots where you can lose a
And
significant
then
amount of time if you fail it. This
That's
jump right
how
here.
you
I like
supposed
to
to jump up.
sprint this way, and then as I get here, I just hold left and mash X. So it looks a little, Ellie's in my way. I'm gonna shot here.
Hurry!
Fucked it up. Okay, whatever.
Yep.
Let me get it right once. If you're comfortable setting it up another way, by all means do it, but this is the way I do it. Flashlight off.
Follow me.
And I think it was too early. Too late, I mean. Good thing if you want to practice this over and over, and I highly recommend it. There's a checkpoint right here. You can do this over and over.
Yeah, whenever his feet hit the floor, also, oh, it's bad, I took damage. I don't know why I did, I didn't do anything wrong. I need to get back to where Ant was, or to where Ant is. Now, since that jump was perfect, we can climb.
I hear a little head.
Stop screen. And then so this one is pretty easy. Now next turn it up for some soldiers. Now, do you remember in the wharf? Here, let me show this off. Sprint crouch. Yeah. Here, I can show you guys this.
Well, that applies here. There's a brick that you need to pick up before proceeding into the next area.
Yeah, and then you're good.
With the exact point where you get alerted by these enemies. An alert is part of this area. Even though it's grounded and scary, I rarely ever take damage here. But this one, instead of like slowing down, picking it up, and then starting again, this one actually involves the crouch, which is circle, and then triangle, and then circle.
And then
So
there we just go.
like this, you hit circle, triangle.
I can show this off a couple times. So to run to the left of that car. Now I usually put the brick up from right there. Need that brick.
Okay, yeah, it still works. There's a guy right there.
Now, if you pick it up too late, you'll
works.
get shot.
Okay, so the first part here is, as soon as you can move Joel, it's kind of difficult to sprint up an X because you'll get that. You can also just run around, but it's a little bit faster to hop over this thing. So what I do is I hold right.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, this is just how I do it. I hold right, and then I hold sprint and forward. For me, that's what works. So it looks a little something like this. You like get them to move a little bit before you go. Now I should get shot here if I do this. All right, I'm just gonna pick up the brick and hold sprint the entire time.
And then right.
Yeah, see, I got shot. For whatever reason, the game knows if you've held sprint for too long. So that's why right there, you need to let go of sprint, hit crouch, hit triangle, and then go. I think if you were to just let go of sprint and hit triangle, I'm not so sure that would work. It's whatever. It's all
Now if
together.
you crouch, which by accident. I'm just switching controls because I want to see what it feels like.
It just kind of breaks up their aim momentum. That's the way I like to describe it. Also, one more thing. As you're approaching that brick, I like to take a wider right turn. You don't need to get that brick because right around here. So if I'm a little bit further to the left, it didn't show it there, but you get alerted just a little bit easier. So what I like to do is take a wider right turn. The alert happens maybe a second later. So altogether it looks exactly
Miss a brick.
like this.
If you
Look at my
accidentally miss it, that's fine. Just
right
go for
turn,
it and then
circle,
go.
triangle, then hold down sprint. And you're good. Then you go.
Yeah. Now afterwards, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Get the brick, and then you just run. Now, you'll... Don't worry, they'll miss.
Like 95% of the time you won't get hit. And if you do get hit, it's after you hop out of that truck there.
Afterwards, you crouch.
I think we can switch the rear. Shit. We got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit. Report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
So you do all this in a crouch, and when they're done talking, then you can sprint again.
Stay in the shadows.
So when he's done saying vehicles,
Up through here.
Yeah, when he's done saying vehicles, that's when you can sprint.
I think we can make it.
And afterwards, you can just go.
when he's done saying the word vehicles, you can start sprinting again.
And then all you can really do is just walk.
Based on where you're standing, it's based on where he's done talking. Get back to your vehicles, and then we'll then sprint. Okay, now we're downtown. This might it's gonna take a while. Alright, now this. Remember I mentioned earlier some restart
So
encounters.
some restart
happen,
encounters,
right after a skip cutscene.
Like some will work
Like in the intro,
after
you had
a
to wait a
skip
second to restart
cutscene,
encounter for it
but
to
you can do
work. This
them
one you
right
can do right
away.
So, skip cutscene, and then you can pause right away and do the restart encounter right away.
And you do it right away. The intro. Now that one was similar to the way how you do it in the intro. If you do it in the intro, you have to wait a second. Now again, you don't want to climb like this because then Joel will
There's
freeze.
some things that can happen here. If you don't
So what you want to do is you want
he's
to
gonna do,
climb
like,
this car,
climb instead of like a little step.
up the hood of the car,
So if you do this
that,
improperly as well, he's going to like freeze like that. That's what I was trying to show off. If you don't climb things properly, he's going to climb and then you can't move him for about a second. It's kind of annoying. Right, I think. You've been here too long. Now there, see? This can
Alright,
happen
well,
if this happens like every climb that you do. So a way around that is
and then from here we just go. Now you can hear Ant explain stuff, which is why I'm not explaining stuff as well.
that's why I took a wide turn.
I'm trying to explain some of the stuff that I know
Just like over there on the
and some of the stuff that I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Well, not I don't know, but
Yeah.
right of this car.
Sounded pretty far away, though.
Mash that so he does a little step up. Just being this
now coming up next, now remember how we left the slums with one extra bullet? Well, that turns out that is going to be important for next area. But there are going to be some supplements that we need to get.
Over here.
Also I forgot about that. I used to do a jump.
My record is 248.50.
Hey,
It's
Tess.
like just under 2 seconds that I snuck under that 1 minute mark. It all adds up. Okay, even right here. Watch this. See
Damn it. Clicker.
how he started moving right away?
And then right here,
I'm focusing on like every single bit of time save. Basically what I'm saying is if you climb this thing over here, he doesn't move again for a second. If he climbs it over here, he starts moving right away. See?
alright, so wait for Ant to get here.
Feels like it's about to fall
Yeah, see
apart.
that? It's like the crouch version of what I just showed you. So if you climb this over here,
Now here are our first supplements that we have to get. I will talk about the supplements. So,
then if
our
you go,
first supplements we get, remember we need,
it starts moving.
you don't have access to it. You guys can't see it till I pick it up.
It's all the little things, man.
So we need 50 supplements for weapon sway, and this is the first ones that we get.
You don't need to hit that triangle.
Alright, so right here, we want to like, go to that crawl space and then pick them up. Now,
Even with my
you have to press triangle, circle, triangle, and then X.
Mash square, I forget. An easy way to remember, this is a one exception right here, but if you're lifting a door vertically, it's mash triangle. If you're opening a door horizontally, you mash square. And if you're not dealing with a door,
So
it's
crawl,
triangle.
triangle, and X is what you have to
That's the way I've
press.
always kind of looked at it. Alright, now we're getting our first thing of supplements, but we
So right
do it in a
here,
pretty specific way.
Watch your head.
Like,
once you see that tutorial, it says supplements boost your survival skills.
okay, good. This is perfect.
Give me a hand with this.
And then you just want to mash down
So what I want to do,
on square.
what you want to do is crouch as soon as you get here, but then also hit
And there are And also, alright, there's something we need to keep in mind. There's a clicker, and that clicker is gonna take some bars of health. It's gonna damage us down. Now, from here to capital is when is how much health we'll have. We have to try our best not to take damage.
Now remember why it was important that I had one bullet.
For this entire area.
You exactly blow this clicker that's going to attack Joel, and Tess will shoot it off of him. If you have 2 or less bullets, this goes against like how much ammo you need to.
Alright, so right here, you need 3.
But for this specific instance right here, if you have 2 pistol bullets or less,
and you want to.
3. If you have 3 or
Joel will
more,
take a giant step into that. Looks like it loses time, but it actually saves time. Because Ellie will move right away. Well, she's not doing it right now, but...
Well, by the time we get to the start of Billstown, I'll show you.
And then we reload the gun. And then, now, we have this. And we want to stand it in a certain spot, so we can skip some dialogue.
Also, you don't have to hit the square. Hitting square doesn't get it off you any faster.
No.
Clickers?
Shit. Go.
Now, instead of picking up this, those 3 bullets right there, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go forward. Now, I want to show this off. If you hit triangle, like, as early as you can, behind me, Ellie is going to...
And right here...
for a couple seconds. It's weird, and it's kind of annoying.
Catcher in my way. If you just want to run past this clicker, I'll shut off again.
Like, later, it's weird to describe.
There's not counters that change anything.
Later,
And then restart encounter.
overrun the triangle prompt, and Joel
And
will
then
spend a
that's
couple
it.
seconds like, walking back to his spot.
Give me a second.
And you don't have the camera off them. Because sometimes if you have the camera on them, they are going to just stand there for a couple
Go,
seconds.
ladies.
Come on.
And then right here,
Now, there was 3 there. For whatever reason, I think the restart counter kind of messed it up, so there was like a drop of 1
this is
and a
crazy.
drop of 2.
you want to have the camera off
don't
and
look
then
down.
flicker the flashlight.
A drop of 3
Because that will skip some dialogue that Tess and Ellie have. Now coming up next is the downtown fight, and this is where I actually need to make a save file.
So you overrun the triangle prompt and hit it.
That's just
Almost like when you're touching the wall, Joel will spend like a second walking back to his spot,
screw it.
and that makes it
Jesus.
so Ellie moves quickly.
This is where I
You go
actually want to make some of the stuff.
There's 3 bullets here.
But yeah.
And there's nothing else to pick up.
Now this is a spot where I need to wait for Anthony because coming up next is the downtown fight. And there's gonna be some more like stuff we need to go over, and that's why I'm gonna wait for Anthony.
Kind of slide Joel to the left and then hit it. I've noticed more consistency in getting it to happen right away. Okay, so this clicker you can just run past.
Now when we get to, I want to talk about some stuff that's off topic. So when we get to part 4, we have a lot to go over. Then once we get to part 6, there's not really that much.
And you can move him like just before the bottle hits the
And then
ground.
part 8
Now, just
won't
like
be
I was
as
doing
much
outside,
either
when you climb
because
this thing, you want it
I will
to
do
climb
one
at
by
an
day
angle,
too.
not
Like,
head on,
say for
otherwise
example.
it'll freeze at the top.
So most of the days we're just going to be doing like tutorials, stuff like that.
Also, just like when we were avoiding the flashlight in the previous area, when Joel's feet hits the floor after he's done climbing, you want to restart encounter. That will teleport Tess and Ellie to you. Because if you try and pull that like shelf backwards, you're just going to be waiting for them, and it takes longer than if you just do the restart encounter. So yeah, it all looks like this. sprint when you're leaping over this thing. I feel like he does that a little slower than if you let go of sprint just as you're vaulting. See? So yeah, as soon as
So what you do is just let go of sprint.
just like that. You want to hit that triangle prompt as early as you can, because that's what makes Tess and Ellie move towards you. Okay, now this one's kind of fun. Once you get downstairs and Tess and Ellie are looking out the open window, if you have the camera off of them, and then once they start talking, you turn the camera back on them, it skips their dialogue, saving like 4 seconds, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna ballpark it. But yeah, and that looks a little something like this. See that? That's why I do that thing where after I leap over this thing,
And now,
I hit a checkpoint so I can't do it again.
now let's see. Let's talk about the downtown fight. Coming up next is the downtown fight, and there's infected.
Because we're about to do the downtown fight, and I want to show off some things when you do it from here. Okay, but as for this right here, when you leap over this thing, I like to turn the camera backwards and then slide backwards. So when I hit the wall, I wait like half a second and then turn the camera back, and that's how I kind of like internally time it.
But
You fall backwards and then turn. Or you can just put it like right here, and then as soon as you see the subtitles, turn it. You know, whatever works for you. Just want to let you know that that is indeed a thing. As for this part right here, you're kind of forced to move a bit slowly.
Don't look down.
alright, I just want to make sure I have my actual save game.
The
Alright,
only
we
thing
do.
you can do is just follow right behind them. Now, if you just hang up here, you are going to lose time, so. But even that right there doesn't lose time.
Come on, Ellie.
So however, you just skip the digits.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta wait.
Now for this right here, we're going to go back and talk about all this over again.
Alright, so right
This
here,
right here, if you go down the stairs too early,
and then
Tess and Ellie will block the door.
they will block the door. Alright, so right here, there's a med kit, and there's some things I want to mention. There's a revolver, and you're thinking, well, why can't you just pick up the revolver? Well, this is why. This is why we don't pick the revolver up.
That Tess will not block the door. Let me show you what happens if you do move too fast. See, Ellie's
See,
right there.
weapons. Like, I cannot move. It's so weird. Like,
Kind of annoying.
I can't
What I
move.
like to do is when I get
Because the
inside,
game is making you forced to swap the
when I
gun.
get right here, I kind of just hang around here a little bit. I wait for Ellie's feet to be right about there, and then I go. The door will be free. Okay, so before I do the fight,
It's
everyone's
stupid,
always
and
like,
more importantly, don't pick this up.
why don't you ever pick up this revolver? Well, this is why. I've told you.
Okay.
Okay. This is why. There's no way to avoid this. When I pick up my first revolver, I'm also going to get this. But, look, I can't move. I can't move. The
Yeah.
game forces you.
And second of all, picking up the revolver is also useless here because, well, Joel will look at it for a long time like he's never seen a gun, and we don't even use the revolver in the fight, so it wouldn't even make a difference. And also
Not
wastes
only do you
about
get the image of
10
Joel looking
seconds.
At the gun for the first time, and taking like 6 seconds to do that, you can't move until you swap it out.
It wastes about
That
6
is what
seconds.
we in the speedrunning industry call slow.
Now, picking up this med kit,
Don't pick up this, and more importantly, don't pick up this.
yeah.
I'm gonna explain like what goes on with picking up your first of something. Well, actually, I can kind of explain it here. Remember, I forgot to mention it. Remember, before we started the cargo, there was a shiv along with 3 parts that we picked up 2 of. We picked up the shiv, and what that did, because it was the first of something we picked up, either a shiv, a med kit, a Molotov, a nail bomb, a smoke bomb. If your inventory, like the crafting ingredients required
Yeah.
to craft another one of them, if those specific ingredients are
you.
give you
Yeah.
a full thing of whatever it takes to craft it in your inventory. So we didn't pick up a blade or binding. We were given those when we picked up our very first shiv. And of course, because the blades and binding were already empty. So what we're basically going to do later on, I'll explain it here, we're going to delay getting medkits until we pick up our first Molotov.
We're delaying picking up a medkit.
Require the same crafting ingredients, which is rags and alcohol. For whatever reason, they both
So,
have the exact same
like,
crafting ingredient requirements.
so we can
So later on,
refill.
what we do is we pick up our first Molotov, and then we craft a Molotov, and then we pick up our first
Hold up.
medkit.
sorry I'm back, but
So then we're given more crafting ingredients for another Molotov. Because if you have a really good run, you don't need any medkits. You know, if you're at the point where you're almost dead and it's pretty early on, you just start the run over. You don't need any medkits. And if you want the one that we pick up to get another Molotov, you can use that anywhere. Really. Okay. So I think I spent enough time with that. It's gonna send us back here. It's a pretty strict checkpoint, but...
This is crazy.
Yes.
Just
So
don't look
there's
down.
the Ellie stairs thing. Don't pick up your revolver, and do not pick up that medkit until we pick up our first Molotov. And then I'm just going to do the fight once. Gotta do it perfectly.
Come on, Ellie.
Embarrassing.
yeah, that'll be embarrassing for me too. I doubt I'm gonna get it right the first try.
You're okay. You gotta wait.
Alright, now I'm gonna start going down the stairs as soon as I see Ellie at the bottom.
Now
Right there.
wait,
The door's free.
and then go.
Just skip those. I like doing this fight with the flashlight on.
Get both of those things.
Have a good fight.
Alright, that's something I need to point out too. If you go on this side, you're gonna get alerted, even though you were on this side, which infected are normally.
That was a pretty good fight. Okay, now the one difference doing it from like,
perfectly.
the top edge in here versus doing it from a restart encounter is that guy shows up just a little bit earlier. But yeah, that was a good fight. I'll do it perfectly once again and then break it down. As you can see, this guy shows up just the slightest bit earlier. Everything else is the same. Perfect. Okay. Also random, I totally forgot to include this. Remember when we got the clicker made me remember it. Remember when we got tackled by that clicker
And then,
that
you know,
dropped
that's
3
it.
missile bullets? Well, that clicker actually did. Let's see.
Now let me show off something.
Let's see it.
This is known as a bud melee weapon.
Nearly
Now I want to get into that later. I'm just
So we're
showing
doing
this.
all of this ungrounded.
Now I want to explain this now, even though I said it was later.
Health. From this point through capital.
So,
So yeah.
as we ended the fight, on the frame that the melee weapon broke, as we killed the last enemy, we restarted an encounter, and we got this. Now, as we end the fight,
We have to, like, from the moment you take that damage, you have to do here.
we get this. Now, the game doesn't count the melee weapon is broken, so we restart encounter and it gives us this.
Also, I should mention this as well. There are certain parts throughout the run where you get your health back. Now, you can't notice it ungrounded because
This is crazy.
Hold on, let's
the
load
heads-up
in.
display is disabled, but off the top of my head, those spots are when you're finished with Cargo, when you're finished with Capital, when you're finished with Billstown, when you're finished with the Sniper. Throughout all of Pittsburgh, it doesn't ever give you your health back. When you're finished with the
Just
Sniper,
don't
when you're
look
finished
down.
with the damn fight, when you're finished with the ranch, when you're finished... Well, when Joel wakes up, he doesn't have full health. When you're finished with Winter, and then when you're finished with the tunnel and the start of hospital, you have full health. Yeah. That's, these are all the spots. I can write them down somewhere, or I can make it its own video. That'll probably be good for its own video.
Yeah.
That'll be for another video. Okay. Let's break down this fight piece by piece. First of all is the movement. See if you can notice something weird that happens.
terrible.
Any sense because all the infected are over
Now, if you
here.
went on this side,
There
you're
aren't
going to
any
get
over here,
alerted.
so that just doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, for some reason I didn't.
Damn. Okay, next thing right here is when you're sprinting towards this guy, you want to crouch and hit triangle. That will make it so you have a brick, but what you want to do is get that bottle closer to you so you can throw a brick and a bottle back to back at the two runners that come through this door. So that looks a little something like this. Circle triangle, and then aim. That's that. I don't recommend doing this all while standing. First of all, I think they hear you. Like, boom. Yeah, see, that's just kind of weird. If you take another step, they're going to hear you. So crouch because it lowers the weapon sway, and you're a bit quieter. Now that's the reason we want to pick up that bottle, even though we have a brick. Watch this. Circle triangle. Get the headshot. Get the brick. The bottle drops in your face, so you can just throw it again. And then you swing at these two. We'll do that part again. Watch what happens if we just don't pick up the bottle. Now what do? Do we go back for this? We can, but the other guy's already... He's done away with the stun. Now also watch what happens if we just pick it up right away. It's still back here. See that? So what that does is it kind of drags it towards us. See? Right there. Even right here. You want to pick it up again. Oh my god. Learn to deal with really crappy lockdown as well. That's another thing.
Just don't look down.
Hopefully this is all making sense. Just look at the inputs. And before you do that. This is also kind of important. I'm gonna do something here.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
Watch what happens if you hit down. Let's say you don't have anything in your brick or bottle spot in your D-pad inventory. Watch what happens if you hit down before you pick up the bottle. It's not in your hand.
No, I'm alerted. And I don't know what the cause of that is. It is so stupid.
Annoying.
So you want to run to the right.
I think this only applies if you don't have anything.
Now, for some reason I aimed right at his head and it missed.
No, but if you have nothing in your hand, you
Good
just
for that
so
works.
the bottle will default. But if you don't have a brick or bottle, and you have a gun in your hand,
No, I'm wondering if I can still
if you
play
hit
this.
down before he actually picks it up and you hear the sound effect, the bottle isn't in his hand. I'm hitting down and it's still not in his hand. So what you either need to do is swap right down or wait until it goes away and then hit down. It's very annoying.
Maybe thinking, why not just throw the bottle first?
Timing is pretty specific when you want to
First
throw
off,
both the brick and the bottle at those two runners.
Also, deal with the lockdown. The crappy lockdown, too.
Well, you're empty, so you just have to do that timing your down prompt on the first throw. When you do the second throw, you have nothing in your hand, so it'll default to the bottle. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Once you get the sound effect, then you hit down. Then you go, hold down triangle so you pick that up. Because here's the thing. If you have a melee weapon in your hand, tapping it
early, it sends you back, but thankfully, that's over.
It's kind of hard to describe, but there's a combat move in this game. There's a combat move in this game where if you're holding down sprint,
Tess, go.
Alright, hold on.
if you're holding down sprint, you hit a guy, you sprint forward and backwards, you can do a
Now, even if I do get done
You just need a little bit of
in the
momentum.
day, I am still gonna keep on going.
So
Anyway,
with the clicker,
here's our
you
revolver.
can either swing, swing, and then swing, or you can
And then
do swing,
we
swing,
restart counter, because we
back
don't
up,
want
forward,
Tess to give us that.
swing.
And we still don't need to pick
It's
this
really
up.
whatever you prefer. I do notice if you do a swing, back up, go forward, and
Here's a
then
you
run
know,
through
this
that
jump
entrance,
works.
let's-
I like doing the jump.
in this game
You
are pretty specific.
can, you may feel like wasting the
Right in
run.
the doorway,
You can
circle,
take a
triangle,
safe
toggle,
strat, and
close
this
up,
safe strat,
headshot, pick up the brick, I think. Yeah, pick up the brick.
in this safe strat,
And hit down.
pretty much
Sound
just
effect if you're picking it up.
even saves you some health. But it's faster if you're trying to go for a PV,
You don't have to
like
hit down and then
a
throw
new
it.
PV
Two
grind or something
swings,
like that.
Run towards the melee
The
weapon,
jump
holding
is
down triangle,
faster.
and then reverse direction. Hit
Go
that brick,
jump like this.
Or
Now you could do another
clicker,
angle, jump
kill it
in
any way
another
you want,
angle.
just like I showed you. I don't recommend full swings. Do not kill it.
But you take damage.
And then that last enemy, you
But it's not as fast. So you will not take damage if you jump in that angle.
I'm loving this loading screen right now. Thank you. Okay, so all together.
One.
And that's my other point. I forgot to mention.
Right here. Now this is not allowed. Aiming the gun down like this is not allowed. First off, I've had some runs where
Okay, so what happened there?
please do not jump down like that. You will take damage and you will not have enough health
Got
for
the
this
melee weapon
area.
in the brick.
Look how much health you have.
I don't know if you could hear that one, but the clicker
Okay, let me
did
show you this off on
screech
easy mode.
when I fired the headshot. Normally, what's been happening when I fire the headshot, listen for the clicker.
I believe I get
You
on
didn't hear
that.
anything. You didn't hear him. But that attempt, the previous attempt, the clicker was loud and did a very loud
Alright.
alert screech. When that happens, you still do the encounter the same, but what
Alright,
that means
so-
is the clicker is going to lag behind. So by the time you get here, the clicker's going to be like back there.
And all you want to do is jump like, just jump.
Improv. And the clicker's going to be like towards those doorways. And that's just something you have to react
And
to.
then
You have to
you're
listen.
good.
And if the clicker is a little delayed, you have a little bit of wiggle room to actually get a sprinting swing in on your first.
The jump's pretty easy. Sometimes the game can be bullshit and just like
the result is the runner gets really
not
on you.
let you jump.
So what you do
Now,
is
in all
you do the
collectibles, there's a
sprinting
jump
swing,
that
back
works,
off,
but this is not all
throw the brick at
collectibles.
the
This
runner,
is
and then
grounded.
do two more
So,
flat-footed swings on the clicker, and then you kill the runner with one swing. I'll see if I can get it to happen again to show you.
no, Ant's showing off the downtown fight. This will give me some time to show you guys.
Nothing from the clicker, so it should behave as normal. Oh, he's also
Now, if you
delayed a
jump
little
like
bit there
this,
as well.
you will take
Right
damage.
here, watch. I did that.
Let me show you how much health you
Okay,
have now.
that lock on.
And rifles do about one hit.
It's ruined. It's ruined. That would ruin a run right there. I'm actually going to clip that and show you.
Because one hit will pretty much just kill you.
Um,
Because rifles do the same. The El Diablos do too.
That's
I mean, the El
something that
Diablos
I
are different because you have more health.
can't stress enough just how poorly made this game is with regards to that.
Now, if you aim your gun down
You don't need
like
to
this,
look at the lock.
first off, I don't think that's even allowed. And second of all, you take more damage. So, remember, we don't want to take damage. We want to have
Down on the D-pad.
the same amount of health for the next area. And also, you don't really take damage here, which is surprising because the other ways we take damage. Now, I believe you don't take damage either, because it has to do with the, like, how long of a fall it is, and that's why. That's why you don't. But it kind of works the same way, but because if there's blood on the screen, then you took damage. Now, it works different, but anyway.
You gotta turn the camera further. It's so annoying to try and get this off of the one you don't want it to. You don't want to throw it at. This game's almost magical in the way that if there's two enemies next to each other, 10 trillion% of the time it's going to.
Now, I would recommend practicing this before starting a run, or if you're just learning this at the several times, I would recommend practicing this so much.
Show you what the game can give you. Alright, no screech from the clicker. Boom. Boom. Clicker's right behind me, so. Okay, this runner isn't. Alright, he's there. Sometimes this runner can be.
No, don't do this. Don't be too far.
And also, the last thing I should mention.
To the left. You want to be like on the right, and then jump.
In this area, in this half of the room, there's literally a
but you want to just stay right here. Now, don't go too far. I mean, you can go as far as you want, but just don't go like this far. Believe it's right.
That's kind of part of the strat as well.
I mean, if you go that far, he won't jump. Like that. Don't go that far.
Just a few more.
Because I can lose you sometime.
Alright, there's the clicker screech. So let's see what happens.
Otherwise you'll die again. And it's just
alright, he's really lagging behind.
something that you do not want.
I swung too early. But did you see how far away he was?
That works.
That's not anything you have control over. You're at the mercy of the game when it comes to that.
But yeah, that's just about it for a jump. I will let Ant just catch up, and then we can go for the.
Alright, a couple more.
And then. That's all you need to do for this.
Another thing I want to mention. Make sure this first guy that you brick yeah. Make sure you move away from him when you go and pick up the bottle that's also at your feet. Otherwise, you're going to put him in a chokehold. It's kind of like the thing I mentioned in the slums. Like, otherwise, that's going to happen.
That would mess up a run so many times because of that jump, and I would honestly want to take a safe strat.
Make sure you move away from him. Like so. Boom. See that? Right clicker's nowhere near me.
While I'm waiting on Ant, I will do something for some downtime.
There he is. It's all about improvisation. I can only suggest practice, practice, practice. Bad lock on. Adapt. Alright, now we'll get to later on in the fight. Okay, so there's also a reason I suggest killing this last enemy with a brick and melee weapon swing. The reason is the game will recognize the area as over the very moment you hear the sound effect of the hit. Like the checkpoint is hit right then and there. I'll show you what happens if you end it a different way. if an enemy isn't dying from a nail bomb, or a brick throw melee weapon hit, or bottle melee weapon hit, the game takes a little bit longer to recognize that that the area is over, that the encounter is over. Now, normally what you do is you wait for Joel to go from a sprint to a jog, and that's your cue to restart encounter. But there's an even better way to know. If you do it with a brick throw melee weapon, oh, there's a clicker screech. Alright, watch this. Right there, see that? There's the checkpoint. So right there, if the runner is getting on you, do not use up your hits on the clicker. Make sure you save yourself and brick that runner that's right next to it, and then hit the clicker, and then hit the runner. That's just improvisation right there. But notice, I killed the last runner with a brick throw melee weapon swing, and then the checkpoint was hit instantly. Instantly. So yeah.
Hold up, guys, I'll be right back. And we're back.
There's that. Now we're going to go back and do that all from the beginning. However, there's one more thing I need to... Well, I mentioned it, but I'll actually show you. We finished...
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to practice
in
this.
that one half of the entire area. Let me show you what happens if you finish that fight.
Now, I'm gonna go through the downtown fight again, because I just want to practice this.
I mentioned you get a loading screen, but I actually want to show you.
And we'll save it under save game.
Also, I don't think I mentioned this when I do as soon as I hop down. Oh, I didn't mention that at all.
always like to make sure it's safe. But
Let go
yeah.
of sprint. And then after he's landed, hold sprint again, and then do the encounter. What you can do is do the restart encounter as soon as you land if you want some consistency if you're just starting out. But it is faster to not have to rely on that restart encounter.
Alright, so we're gonna...
A consistent way to do the start of a fight from the hopping down part is...
Sometimes you get caught on that door and it's...
right before it hops down, and then you can hold it back down afterwards. I'll show you right
Lock on. Whatever.
I almost forgot to mention that. Wait till Ellie hits the bottom and then go. Alright, now watch me. Do that. And this guy, you'll have a little bit more time to get the headshot. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I told you. Well, that was a combination of my fault and just bad RNG.
That was the best I did, and I got alerted.
So when I did brick him, he didn't go backwards. He went to the left. I tried and moved back.
That was one of the best things I think I will do, and most likely will ever do.
You know what? I'll go back from the beginning one more time. My intention was to show you what happens if you end the fight in the wrong half of the room, which I will do. But
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
anybody bored yet?
You serious?
Just sharing my expertise.
I'm not bored, I'm just happy I'm learning. But that was one of the best. I actually want to clip that.
Also, when you drop down to begin the fight, make sure it's to the left because of what I mentioned right at the beginning. If you go through the left side of the doorway that you're facing it, you'll get alerted. If you go through the right side of the doorway, you won't get alerted. So you want to hop down to the left so that when you turn around, you're closer to the right side of the doorway.
Well, actually, I can clip that after the stream, but it'll be...
From the beginning.
Yep.
Wait till Ellie hits the bottom, then go.
Yep.
Gun out. I like the flashlight on. Hug the left. Let go of sprint right there. Hold it back down just as he's about to land.
I always save because I'm not so sure if I did or not. Once I get better memory, I can do that. Now that would have been bad. Now that would have been bad because I took too long, and I also want to have enough pipe hits, or not pipe hits, but like hits on the on my melee weapon. I would not have enough. And then also I would have to be careful because I don't have the... First off, please do not stand like I did. I was demonstrating that for you, that's why I did it. Wow.
clicker screech.
See, on my melee weapon, I always like to look back and make sure I still have it.
So get him. Get that. Swing.
Tess, go.
Alright, then normally I would do that there. I would kill him. Now watch what happens if you kill him over here. There was a bottle throw and a swing. So if I restart encounter, it'll checkpoint me, but watch this. Loading screen. See that? That wouldn't have been there.
We press it because we want to have this out.
Area. Which brings me to
Now holding it, however, would just put the revolver in your holster.
If you want the revolver here, you can get it. I don't need it. But if you pick it up here, you don't have to like manually swap it out. Also, this is kind of important for some things a bit later. Watch this. If I tap triangle to pick this up, you just get it, and then you can swap it out. If you hold it down,
You can get it.
it manually replaces it. And that applies to like anything that you're holding. Sometimes there are like rifles on the ground, that, like entire rifles that you can pick up. If you're, let's say you're holding your shotgun, and you hold down triangle to pick it up, you'll have the rifle in your hand. I think it goes for like any gun, really. But yeah, holding down triangle will manually place it in that holster. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yes, this is pretty important. Does anyone remember? Let me move this. Does anybody remember? I just finished the fight. The melee weapon broke because I used up 4 hits, 3 on the clicker, 1 on the remaining runner. The melee weapon should be broken, but it's on my back. And if you look at the heads-up display, there are no hits in it. This is a bugged melee weapon. And my only theory as to why is because, as you saw, the section is ended instantaneously as you throw a brick and then swing. I think the game recognizes the encounter as over before the game recognizes that your melee weapon is broken. So when you restart encounter to send Tess, Ellie, and yourself up there, that's the main reason for doing the restart encounter, you still have the melee weapon, but it has no hits in it. Now the only way, watch what happens if I hit square. It like teleports to his back. And if you try and swing it, you can't. See that? It's bugged. Now, in an encounter, the only way to drop it would be to do a sprinting swing, and if you just swing it air, he'll just drop it. So the game kind of corrects itself there, but you can't get rid of it right now. You would have to sprint and swing, not at an enemy. If you swing it at an enemy, it will count, but it'll just break. If you swing it air and just miss, he'll drop it. But yeah, I think that's all. And it's definitely because of how you end the fight, with a bottle throw and a swing. And yeah.
No, you can't swing or like use it because it's
now,
bugged.
Remember, I mentioned, because we're getting close to the part where, you know, I was really, really imploring, you know, we need 1 pistol bullet leaving the wharf, or slums. 1 pistol bullet leaving slums. We get the 3 over there, and we used 1 here, so now we have 3. Basically, what I'm getting at is there's a combination of ammo you need so that. Look at her towering over this. I'm sorry, I just need to mention that.
Yeah, that's funny. Anyway.
She's on top of the world. Anyway. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. When you get to Billstown, there's a clicker that runs into a wire.
Yeah, he runs into a wire. keep on practicing this a lot, and we will get the next area. Just waiting on the
The reason
answers. That's why I'm
mentioning that
practicing
here
it.
is because if you left the slums with 0 bullets, and you had 3, use 1 here, now you have 2, you would have to pick up this revolver, holding it down. I'm pretty sure you would have to do that. I'm just thinking about it. Sorry, it's kind of been a while. No, my mistake. Not here. You would have to tap it. Yes, you would have to tap
Yeah, you have to tap the revolver. Now you could just swap.
I'm sorry. This is like really difficult to explain. This is one of the new strats that wasn't in the previous tutorial. This is mainly a backup for if you have 1 less bullet than you need leaving the slums. Like in this run right here, we had 4, now we have 3. That's perfectly fine. You don't need to pick that up. You just don't. You don't need to pick that up. If you have 2 at this point, you have to pick this up, but by tapping it, not by holding it down. Okay, I'm going back and doing this one more time. From the beginning. Oh, I'm tired. Let's wait till we get to Capital. That's fun.
Get back to where we were, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, I can move this back down.
We're only an hour and 6 minutes.
That melee.
Well, I mean, at least we're at the hour mark, but don't forget, we still have another hour till this is over. We got 2 hours, 46 minutes, and
Area. There we go.
an hour, 46 minutes, and 15.
I'm mentioning that because we're going to carry that melee weapon into the museum. We kind of have to use it. Just so we don't use it in Capital. Because Capital is very... You don't want that melee weapon in Capital. Let's just put it that way.
I'm just doing everything that Ant's doing.
Alright, we're moving on after
Now,
this.
for me, I'm using to get annoying like Ant is.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Okay.
Hit the bottom. There we go. Flashlight on. And out. Don't pick those up. Walk off the left. Hold sprint before he lands. Circle triangle.
Oh, wow.
Shot.
Just really
Triangle.
quick.
Down. Throw. Make sure you lock onto this guy. This guy, he's gonna be over there. There's nothing you can do about that. It's annoying. I know. But remember, you don't want to finish the fight in that part of the room. You want to do this as soon as you hit him. Well, you go to extreme.
That was good.
That's just something that can happen sometimes.
Like the fact that runner ran into that room.
The last runner approaches you from the right, and he's really like slowly moving towards you. I haven't found that to ever happen. It's just something you have to put up with occasionally. Okay. Even right here, there's a strat. This one's kind of weird. If you just point the camera forward and pull this back, Tess will sometimes, I guess she didn't do it there, but sometimes she can do like a really long stroll for no reason. I'm gonna keep doing this until she gets it. Turns around, and sometimes right there she can do that long stroll. It's very annoying and actually loses you 2 whole seconds compared to what she did before, like turn around and then turn back around. The only way I've found to prevent this is to put the camera right here and then hold the left. And then after he's done holding it, if you turn the camera back around, Tess will do this thing. Alright, she didn't do it there, but she'll like skip backwards towards the door.
Alright, hold on.
It's weird. It has something to do with the camera placement. Maybe like right there. You'll notice it when she does it. Okay. She hasn't done it yet. Just go. Okay, I'm not sure why. I'm gonna do it one more time. Like what she's doing there is fine, but this is just a way to avoid that really slow stroll around. There we go. was talking to you about inventory manipulation with the Molotov and the
Yes.
medkit. If you haven't picked up a medkit yet, Tess right here will give you the supplies to craft your own medkit, but we don't want that, because then it will get rid of the medkits going forward. If you don't pick up a medkit, the game is just going to keep placing it in front of you and in front of you and in front of you, all the way through the subway in the capital. There will literally just be a
And then the game's like, will you please just pick up the fucking medkit? And we're like,
and the game is just
no.
imploring you, will you please pick this up? Hint, hint, wink, wink, please pick this up.
And we're
just like,
no,
no, not yet.
no.
Not yet.
We're just
trying
like,
to
no.
manipulate it to our advantage to gain an extra
Now,
Molotov
normally we
out of the
pick
whole
up.
thing.
Now, we don't usually pick up the revolver. Remember,
Right here,
we
Tess
can
is going
delay
to
the
open
revolver,
cabinet and try to give
and
you
you usually just
ingredients
delay
for
it
a medkit.
till the
And in
museum.
turn, that will prevent any medkits from showing up later. We don't want that. So what we do here is we restart encounter just as she opens the cabinets. That creates a checkpoint, and it skips her giving us that stuff. So it looks like this. Again, the checkpoint, the timing for the checkpoint for me is when she starts crouching down.
Right.
She opens the cabinet, and then you start crouching down. So it looks like this. For the timing, anyway. Opens the cabinet, she starts crouching right there. I don't know if this is dependent on Joel's placement or Tess's. I have a feeling it's more with Tess, or a combination of the two. I'm actually not sure. Then I just walk towards her. As soon as she starts crouching after she opens the
Down we
cabinet,
go.
we start encounter. And that just skipped her giving us a medkit. Or the crafting ingredients for one. You can pick it up here, but no, don't do that yet. There's also a little bit of health here. As you can see, let me move this again. It doesn't do much.
Here, I'm gonna restart the
Half a
counter.
bar, that's not too bad actually. I didn't realize it was that much. Yeah, it fills up half. These add up over time. It's pretty important.
Oh, they're not
because
gonna give me a
capital can be
long
volatile. How much
time.
damage
I want
you
to
get.
shot the hell. Ah, I should have went the easy. Oh my. I'm sorry, but this is just too long. Alright, any day. By the time I get to the bat, even when I get out of the bathroom, it'd still be here. So this is how much health, and I'm showing this off again because I want to show off the same stuff as Ant is showing us. While we're waiting on a song screen. So the health that we have, there we go, finally, thank you. See, it fills up this much. I think the sandwich is a bit different but easy, but it filled up that much, as y'all saw.
You're always getting shot at in that building. So yeah. Okay, now for this part here. We did the restart encounter, the skip test giving us. You can either go down here.
Yeah, which is not very likely, and could lose you some. Like, it could save
and then
some.
continue onward.
I'm not sure if it even saves
Or
time
you can
for.
do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Or, however, you could
That
do
right there saves
that.
just about 2 seconds.
It
But
saves
it is a bit
2
tricky to
seconds.
do.
Down we go.
We had a lot of setups
It is
for it.
tricky to do.
With regards to setting it up, it's really down to
Like,
personal
kind of
preference.
tricky to do, at least.
That checkpointed us in a weird spot. Did I get the health? Alright, yeah, I did.
Oh
I
my
used to try
god.
and do it like this,
See?
but
That's what I'm trying to show.
it
Wow.
was really inconsistent. So what I started doing is angling myself right here. So if you walk forward, you kind of get locked into the same position every time. It's kind of, it is a bit weird. I'm trying to get you to move out of my way. Thank It looks a little like this. You just run forward. You won't fall off, but you get locked into the same position.
So
You hold left and jump. You do that. Because doing it the old way, by like going over here somewhere and then jumping, I cannot even begin to describe to you how many runs I have lost trying to save these 2 freaking seconds. It is very easy to fail, this is what I'm getting at. For whatever reason. Like just trying to get the jump. Boom! Right there. You failed it. I haven't failed it once doing this setup right here. Just kind of go over here, lock yourself in, and then jump. I haven't had that fail. So
yeah, this would be good for me. This would be good for me for one of my runs. See, I'm not fucking it up. Even the old way, I didn't fuck it up. It was pretty easy. It was also hard at the same time too.
So once again, also for whatever reason, this is just preference. I prefer having the flashlight off when I do this.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Everything just went out of bounds.
Anything up here, you can just keep going.
And then on this.
Now this movement you'll get over time. Like right there, I like to hold down sprint
Down we go.
after he's done leaving the enclosed area, and then forward and X to climb. You'll find what works for you with those spots. Okay.
No, coming up next is the downtown
It is easy when you know what to do.
area.
First of all, I recommend picking up a
Or like we're close to the end of downtown.
before we do that though, look right here. We have a Molotov and a medkit here.
Yeah,
I'm
now
sure,
we
like,
want
right
the
now you were
Molotovs,
thinking, I've
not
never
the
seen
medkit.
both of them here when I did my casual playthrough or one of my runs or whatever. That's because we never picked up a
Just
medkit. We
down here.
skipped it. I feel like 98% of players or
Let me pick this
99%
up.
of casual players have never ever seen a medkit here. Because there really is no reason to do the restart encounter up there before. But like I said, what that does is it skips her giving us a medkit. Also, I'm very well aware there is a medkit over here.
Yes,
But
there it is.
you don't want to pick this one up because... Ooh, fascinating.
Yeah, you don't want this
She's putting up
Molotov.
for 6 whole fucking seconds.
Yeah.
There's no way to avoid that little tutorial prompt. It happens when you pick up your first one. Smoke bomb, nail bomb, Molotov, shit.
Yeah.
Not with guns, but yeah, with bombs. Anything that you can
Sleep.
craft.
Fire.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't pick that one up
And
there.
then we get this one out now.
Let me actually show you what skipping that medkit does. Because remember, these both require the same crafting ingredients. So watch this. We have no rags or alcohol.
No.
We're gonna pick this up. It's the first one we've ever picked up. And you don't have to spend all day looking at it.
Yeah.
Oh look, we have a full thing of rags and alcohol. We didn't pick up a full thing of rags and alcohol because that was the first Molotov we picked up from the new game file. It gives them to us. If we had a full thing of rags and alcohol, we wouldn't have gotten the full one. It only fills it up if you're empty. Remember that for later, because we do this in Billstown with nail bombs and modded weapons. Anyway, we're gonna craft this.
Alright. So right
Not
here.
We don't do that here. I'm just showing you. We craft it.
So,
Now we
yeah.
have 2 Molotovs, and we're empty. Let's pick up the medkit. It's the first medkit we ever picked up.
Yep.
Look at that. Because we were empty,
Yes.
it gives us
And
another
also,
rags
since
alcohol
because we were
to craft.
empty, we were able to craft another one.
And you have to do it in that order as well. Watch what happens if you do it in another order. Like say you accidentally pick up the medkit.
Alright, pick
Trying to
up
pick up the
both.
Molotov. Oh, no, I picked up the medkit. Well, I'm not going to craft a medkit. I'll just pick up the Molotov. Well, look what happened. You only have 1 to craft.
Yeah.
Because it didn't fill in the extra rags and alcohol because you were already full from the medkit.
Yeah.
point.
Then we pick up the Molotov, and then we go.
Alright, so we can keep going now. And I'll show you where we pick things up and craft them so you don't lose any time. It all looks like this. Get the med kit, get the Molotov, not the med kit, and then just go forward.
Over there.
Because we didn't pick up the med kit, the game's going to keep placing them in front of us going forward. In the museum, in Capitol, in the subway, it's going to keep placing it as long as we never picked up the first one. Once you pick one up, like let's say we picked up the first med kit that was spawned in front of us, like right before downtown fight, it would despawn these later ones. Okay? But because we skip picking them up, they're always in front of us. The modded weapons in Billstown works exactly the same way, but we'll get there in the next video.
Yeah. Speaking of Bill,
so by picking up the
we got
Molotov,
a video clip about.
we effectively picked one up before the med kit, and we will craft a Molotov and get a med kit later on, so we don't lose any time at all. Like you can, if you want, get that med kit, craft it, then pick up, get the Molotov, craft it, and then pick up a med kit right then and there.
It's so funny, I can't help it.
You shouldn't ever just be sitting
No.
there doing nothing during a speedrun. You should always be moving forward.
Exactly, it's the point of speedrun. To speed,
Okay.
and then
This area takes a
and
little
then the
while to
running, you're
explain,
trying to
but I will,
run through the game as fast as possible.
Okay, Joel, you take 20.
That's why we call it speedrunning for a
No
reason.
matter
Anyway,
you stay sharp.
That's important right there. You want to get that throw off before that clicker stealth prompt shows up. I don't know why it shows up. It's a really weird one. Like, I'm going to completely stop the game to tell you that moving slower and crouched makes less noise. Like, you don't say. I never would have guessed. It's annoying. The reason it's annoying is because it coincides with that brick distraction throw, which I will explain later. But, you know, the more I practice this, it's not going to show up. It only shows up the first
you
time.
don't say.
So, I can only stress
Wait, what
enough
was that?
it's
You
important
don't
to get
say.
that brick throw
That's better.
off before this shows up, because it can mess up your inputs. And, yeah, I do a manual throw. L1, R1. Yeah, let's go.
Pick this up. There's another one.
And we're through. Now, this is going to be a bit of a slow process,
Yeah.
because
Now-
restart encounter takes us
yeah.
all the way back here.
Now it
I'm
sends
not
us
sure
all the
if
way
I
back to
mentioned
the
that
beginning.
before, but Grounded, no, I don't think I did. This is a good example to show off. Grounded has way more strict checkpoints. Like, if you restart encounter or die, it sends you back here. If you were on a lower difficulty, it would place you right back there with all the enemies spawned in, but they're out of position, so it doesn't really help the tutorial. Molotov in here. Okay. That was a perfect performance. That strat will work 100% of the time, every time, as long as the brick to explain about that clicker. It turns out, if you either get alerted or almost get alerted,
Yeah, almost get alerted.
or the halfway point of the area, the clicker, we don't despawn him. We prevent him from spawning in, which are two totally different things.
Yeah.
But yeah, we prevent his spawn by almost getting alerted before the halfway point in the area. And there's another way to kind of show that off. I'm gonna go loud here really quickly.
Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. No matter
Loud.
what, right on the sides. You stay sharp.
How did we go?
This is bad. Well, the point of this is to show you. Clicker isn't there.
What?
Clicker's not here.
That?
He didn't hear us and run forward. He just was never there. So, we use that to our advantage here. By throwing that brick, we distract a runner and a clicker to walk towards where it landed. And we're so close to it that we kind of trick the game into not thinking that we were alerted, but we kind of disrupt their movements, their normal movements and patterns, and we get very close to it, to the point that for whatever reason, it skips the clicker ever being spawned in. So yeah, let's do that again. And then there's specific timing for some other things, which I guess I should mention here. When you do that brick throw distraction,
No matter what,
it's
you
not a
stay right on the
specific
sides.
throw.
You stay sharp.
You just kind of chuck it. Well, you'll see where I throw it. You want to try and throw it in the same spot as I do. But as for the rest of the movement, you crouch. Like after you throw the brick, you're crouched the whole time. You do a crouch leap over the window, and then you pick up that brick. Once you pick up that brick, you can stand up and jog, run, but like right, not holding sprint. Then you can go the rest of the way towards the ladder. Now, as we get closer to the ladder, there's some specific things that you almost have to do. Maybe I can show it here. Yeah, I think I can show it here. Okay, so the brick we picked up earlier, swap to it, and then throw it somewhere in that general area. As soon as you pick it up. There you go. If you want to, you can pick up the health that's there.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Yeah. Okay. Now, as you approach this right here, this is the one spot where you can actually do a sprint leap over the window. Because, as you can see, that right there is slower than that. Now, one more thing. If you approach this ladder from over here, watch what Ellie does. She should do this.
There you go.
Ellie is going to... Okay, I don't think she did.
No.
Whatever, I can explain it and then show it to you a couple times later. If you approach this ladder from here, Ellie will, for whatever reason, take cover. She'll literally be like crouched up against right here. And what can happen is she can push Tess behind the ladder, and then you can't climb up this ladder for another 10 seconds.
Yeah, look at
I'm not
Tess.
even a little
She's
bit
bugged.
kidding
She
with that
really
time.
wants to climb up the
I
ladder.
will lose about 10 seconds. Ellie pushes Tess behind the ladder. If you approach this from over here, Ellie will instead take cover over here. It's a small little detail, but it does make a very big difference. gotta show you something. Tess really wants to climb this ladder ahead of you. If you don't move in front of the ladder right away, Tess will climb up, and then Ellie wants to climb up right before, and then you're the last one to leave. You want to be the first to leave. Even right here, you can see she's kind of broken. She's like, I can't handle this not climbing the ladder right now. Look at her. Either that or she's having a form of seizure. I don't know. She's like, I can't handle not going up the ladder. Yeah, basically, the whole point of this is after you drop the ladder down, you want to jog, not holding down sprint, you want to jog in front of the ladder, and then craft the Molotov. And then as soon as you're able to move again, you just push her out of the way, and then you climb up. If you try, first of all, we need a spot to craft the Molotov before we pick up a med kit, like I explained earlier. But trying to climb ahead of Tess at that ladder is probably one of the most awkward things this game has to offer. If you try and climb up, she will knock you down and she won't move away. What this strat does,
Do you want to
she
move?
knocks the ladder down, you move over, and just start crafting. And then by the time you're ready to move, you can just push her out of the way.
Over there. Sam.
One thing I'll do, before I do that, I want to approach the ladder from the left and show you Ellie taking cover behind the wall. If you've seen enough of my speedruns over the years, you've seen how many runs
No
she
matter
has
what, stay
ruined
right on his heels.
trying
Stay
to
sharp.
I got it.
take cover behind the wall instead of behind the ladder instead of behind us. Again, I know that strat looks scary,
There we go, Leonard.
but it will work. Okay. As for Ellie, I want to show this off once because it's important. If you approach the ladder over here, because that's more of a direct path, it looks faster. Ellie should. Look at that. See that?
Sam.
Now it didn't negatively affect us right there, but look where she is. See that?
Almost out.
It's way more frustrating.
Okay, Joel,
But sometimes it can literally push
no matter what,
Tess
stay right on his heels.
right here, and then she
Stay sharp.
spends 10 seconds slowly moving her way over here, and you can't climb up. So yeah, there's that. That's why when you approach that ladder, you want to do it from the right. I don't know why, but it makes it so Ellie doesn't go behind the ladder. In turn, pushing Tess behind the ladder. I think that's everything.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's everything. Yeah. So I can
No matter
right
what,
there.
you stay right on his heels.
At the ladder.
You stay sharp.
I got it.
Alright, so eyeball the clicker. Here's your move. If you want to play it safe, I suppose just wait an extra second to do that. Then triangle circle. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Getting alerted there has only happened to me like 2 or 3 times before. Okay, so sprint leap. Really briefly. And approach this from the right. Oh, that was something I forgot about. Hold on. Let me try and climb the ladder first and see what happens. Yeah, see that kind of happened there. Tess kind of gets in your way a little bit. There was something I forgot to mention though. Ellie will sometimes randomly glitch into the camera shot. She's supposed to be like back here and then walk over here. And then again, if you approach from here, take cover behind there. If you approach here, she'll take cover behind here when you don't have to deal with her. But sometimes she can just glitch into the shot. I don't know a way around this. It can sometimes really negatively affect what you do here. Main reason being, sometimes she's just in your way, and you want to get right here and craft the Molotov in front of the ladder. But sometimes, and then push Tess out of the way. But sometimes she blocks you, so Tess goes up the ladder first, and then Ellie wants to go second. That's something that can just happen. If that happens, you don't do anything different. You just stick to the plan, and then go. And then craft, and then go. But yeah. And even though that was a little bit of a distraction, you did see how when I tried to climb up the ladder right away, Tess kind of knocked me back down. That's the biggest, among all the things I've explained so far, that's the biggest reason that you craft the Molotov at the bottom of the ladder. And so you can climb that ladder without any interruptions, any problems at all. And again, you have to craft the Molotov somewhere.
Almost out.
There isn't any downtime anywhere. Oh, I forgot to pick up the brick.
No matter what, you
If
stay
that
right on his
happens,
heels. Sure.
there's a bottle
Stay
right
sharp.
there and you throw it, but yeah, that didn't work. Not surprising. Yeah, there was a bottle right there. Yeah. And then you try and save it, but yep, that was my fault. Pick that up. Gotta pick that up. Alright, we've spent a long time here.
Yeah.
I think I've explained everything, shown off everything that can happen. Literally everything that can happen. So I will continue from here.
Get up here.
Make sure that throw doesn't hit anything. Look at the clicker. Is he moving quick? Yes, he is. Should be fine.
Oh shit.
I don't normally pick up that help, so I'm not going to here. Leap. Stay to the right. Ellie is glitched out again. So I'm going to try and craft the Molotov in front of the ladder. See if she blocks me or not. Alright, she didn't. So by the time I move, Tess, you can just push her out of the way. There you go. If Ellie glitches into the shot, just ignore her.
We actually made it.
And then you want to
Everyone
do,
okay?
like,
Yes. Let's
right there, you want to angle yourself to the left so you hop down and your momentum takes you this way. I know this is a pretty small strat, but you want to climb this so you're
Everyone
holding
okay?
up left to
Yes.
do those quick climbs right
Let's
there,
move.
because if you, like, mistime it or something, you end up climbing like this and it's a little bit slower.
Oh shit. We actually
The way
made
you
it.
climb these is
Everyone
hold
okay?
up left and then
Yes.
up left.
Let's
Just like
move.
so. Okay.
You guys are pretty
Now
good
for
at this
this
stuff.
area. There are 3 runners in that building. They don't spawn in until you climb this next ledge right here. We're gonna fire a bullet that distracts them. So all 3 runners come out the right side of the building, and then the left side is free.
Oh my god, it's funny. I'm getting the same thing as this ant guy. That's hilarious.
Where we going?
Good side.
Oh look, one to the left, two to the right. I could do this all day. You get the results.
What the fuck?
Three from the right. Okay.
Well, I didn't get 3 from the right.
Let's see. 3 from the right. How about one more time?
Yeah.
1 from the left, 2 to the right. You get my point. It's random. But there is a spot on the ground that maybe didn't work because of Tesla being right next to me. But the spot on the ground that I'm referring to
Where we going,
is
Tess?
right. So we're going over here. Yes, it's right here.
Over here.
This
Where we
spot
going,
right
Tess?
here. I know it's kind of hard to pick out when you're like up close.
Capitol building in
This
this
spot
direction.
right here, you don't want to be on the curb. They don't come out of the building far enough. You want to be to the left of it, but you don't want to fire it too early because for whatever reason I've noticed that runner comes out the
See what you
side.
can find.
But again, you can notice that spot right there. You want to be like right about here, a little bit ahead of it, but to the left. So if we approach it from the back here, right about here, fire and go. They all come out the right side.
He's standing too far. Oh wow, this is just great. All right, well, that is just great. At least it worked.
Now what you do here is you angle this crate to the right. And you get, like right now, they lost sight of us. Because they all came out the right side and they came back into the building. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. They lost sight of us. Now what you want to do is angle this crate to the right because the way this works is they're not re-alerted to your presence because of the moving crate. They're based on it's proximity, but it's based on if they can see you. So what you want to do normally right here is if there's no one there, you just want to turn it to the left and go, and then you have time. But if you don't have that time, something else you can do, because that was kind of close. Remember that spot is right there? Just to the left of the curb. You don't want to be too far to the left. Too far away from the curb. You want to be like just to the left of the curb at that spot that I mentioned. So if there's a runner right in front of you, hold on, I'll do it normally again just to show you. And then you climb up. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Joel!
If the runners are all like over there,
What, Tess?
you can turn it to the left. The slight right angle on the crate is still necessary for delaying the alert by like maybe another second or so. It's still important, but turning it to the
Use a
left
hand over
makes
here.
sense. Sometimes a runner can drift back towards that hole in the wall a bit too early. See, it's working now. And if that happens,
No, I know that was a tutorial, but that was funny. Why was that so funny? Anyway. That was hilarious. I don't know why. It just was. is just always so random, dude.
Fire from.
And that's why I get so like
To the left of that spot,
I get so mad in every run. And it makes
so
no
angle
sense.
to the right, what do we get here? I don't see anyone close to us.
So if I have to keep on going back, this is if you go in a chapter select, this is where the like you'll get placed. So I go all the way back as if I just came over here.
Yep, that'll happen. So you want to climb up right away.
Yeah, it's not like I need a bait or anything. Yeah.
And if you're not feeling safe by the proximity, you can angle it this way. It delays the alert by quite a bit. And then you go. Once you get on the other side, they spawn, they teleport right there, so it gets rid of any plus signs they have, potentially. Then you just go. If they get a plus sign, yeah, just keep climbing. You go. You're fine.
Alright. Now you're fine. Now we're good. And I'm gonna just try not to get so far behind of
So remember, slight right angle on the crate. No matter what. To delay any potential alert you might get. Move it straight left if you don't see it.
Okay, let's go.
Right, and then bring it back around.
Got something on your shoe.
really don't say. Okay, anyway.
Museum. I hate this area. And I'll show you.
How do we
Show
get
you
out
why.
of this place?
Let's find out.
Okay, no matter what, you have to pick up this revolver. But do you tap triangle or hold it down? Well, if you only have one pistol bullet, remember when I was talking about like in the downtown fight,
I mean, you must have been somewhere you
I
shouldn't
only
to find
have,
an infected
you were
zombie.
supposed to have 3 leaving the fight. You had 4 when you started, you
Okay,
used 1, now you
how
have
do we
3.
get out of this
If
place?
you do that,
Let's find out.
you just need to tap triangle to pick up the revolver bullet. If you had 2, or right now you would have 1, you want to hold it down. Because if you have that 1 less pistol bullet, I
don't know
mentioned,
why
that's when you tap
games
triangle to
look
pick
this
up the
way.
revolver before
Yeah.
continuing. After the downtown fight, there's a revolver there. Either you tap it, no, you would tap to pick it up.
Okay.
I had to craft this
You
so
can only
many
do that
times.
if you have 1 less pistol bullet than you need, and then right here you would have to hold it down. So, again, in downtown fight, if you have 1 less pistol bullet, you tap triangle to pick up that revolver, and then you would hold this one down. And I'll show you why later. But we have the appropriate amount of ammo for the sake of this tutorial, so all we need to do right here is hold it down. Or tap it, I'm sorry, tap it. So we still have the pistol
Okay.
in our inventory.
How do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Then we keep going. Now, where's the med kit we're gonna pick up? It is right there.
Okay.
You wanna
How do we
move?
get out of this
Thank
place?
you.
Let's find out.
And as you can see, before we didn't have any wrenches over
Yeah.
our Molotov thing, but now we do. Just like I showed off before, we snuck past runners and clickers in the downtown area. There's the stuff we don't need to. We can craft this Molotov whenever we want. There's no more medkits or Molotovs to pick up that will fill up our rags or alcohol, so we can craft this whenever we want in downtime. I like to craft this one after we're done with the Bills upside down shooting. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this once,
Yep.
and then
Sorry.
there's
Sorry.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a save file here. Because this area can be very weird. The checkpoint places us in a spot where we can't really simulate an actual run.
Yeah.
But what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna leave the enclosed space here holding down sprint. That will make Joel have like a running animation. Now that you let go, hold it back down, hang to the right, you run past them. You run upstairs, when you round the corner, that's when you swing. That gets rid of the melee weapon. And you can hit that triangle prompt on that door with the runner still alive. Remember, right here is where we get the med kit. I like to do circle triangle just as it's like the icon is disappearing, so you don't lose time. That's kind of my point right there. We're not losing time by picking that up. You need to pick up the med kit eventually, and you have to get that little prompt right there. Alright, go. By picking it up here, you're not losing any time at all. Right, up next,
I'm alive.
I will show what happened.
I'll make my way around.
I mentioned it, but I want to show you. If you pop out that time window. The museum shouldn't take that long to explain everything.
Tess.
Notice we're not sprinting, we're just running. In there. You go down, to the right. If you open that door slowly, you will get caught, so make sure you don't do that. You hold down triangle to open this door, and then person. If you mistime the restart encounter, or you just don't do it at all.
Yeah, if you don't do the restart encounter at all,
like that, but can you see how much slower he is?
then Joel moves so much more slower.
He's got his jogging animation, not his running animation. You can't even get around Ellie either. If you go this way, you need to go that way. Normally with the faster running, you can get around to her right. But yeah. That's like a... there's like 2 positives for doing that restart encounter at the beginning.
Capital.
Home stretch, Tess.
And I like to look back just to make sure they don't despawn. Sometimes they just despawn behind you, or they fall through the map and then it checkpoints at the top. Very
just
rare,
so it's
but
out there,
it does happen
I can't
sometimes.
swim.
Look, it looks like it's
Okay,
shallow on the
capital.
right side. Follow me.
Gotta make sure to
I'm glad
make the
Marlene
right
had
save file.
I know you guys are gonna take it.
Looks like shallow on the right side.
It's a very
Trying to see.
interesting strat. It's relatively new. It wasn't in the old tutorial, but I think it's good. It's like a combination of really fast.
I'm gonna wait on it.
Safe, I think.
Now, coming up next is a capital building.
Of course, it's not gonna work the first try. But we'll see. Okay, when I skip this cutscene, that's another restart encounter you do right after. And I think you'll be able to see what it skips. It skips Joel, like, being all somber, looking at the doorknob and stuff that he's leaving Tess behind.
We'll go upstairs.
It takes a good 5 or 6 seconds.
I'll look it up.
Yep.
Just keep pushing forward.
Okay. Now that camera pointing down at her happens every time. You can't avoid it. Alrighty. I will make the save file here so we can go back and practice this over and over, because the checkpoint you hit when you make it to like the middle of the area, you don't want to practice it like that. You'll never get that in a run. So, okay. I'll do it perfectly from here, and then I'll go back and explain things. Get those supplements first of all.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, so get the supplements and then fire the gun.
Perfect. Grab that. I like to grab that little bit of health just in case. Stops.
Use it for that hole.
No, please do not pick this up right here.
Here really is this. Here's the rifle. Just like before. If you hit triangle, it's quite annoying.
I'm actually glad I got that.
Doing that.
First off, you would have to go do a different strat.
Okay, I'm being told that you can die from there. I've never seen it. Anyway,
I mean, there is another backup strat you can do.
the speedrunning business called slow. So what a way around that is this. It turns out the enemies spawn in when you make it across that visible line right there. It's not invisible, but when you make it across that line right there, the enemies will spawn in. Now the game won't allow you to pick up a gun slowly if you're in the middle of an alert phase. I know we can sprint right now, but there aren't any enemies around that can kill them. So once we make it about, and you can use, this is why I recommend having the subtitles on for a run. You can also visually use this. So when the subtitles show up, that's when they spawn in. Right? There. Okay, so it's actually over there. But now that they're spawned in, see they're over there.
Still have enough health, see? Because the brightness of my controller is...
Alright, Ellie, that's weird. Anyway. Now what that does is that also hits a checkpoint. So if you ever have to restart encounter and do this over, it's gonna checkpoint you here. But you hit the checkpoint before you picked up the rifle. So that means you would have to go back. So this is one of those areas, make sure you don't die here. It's very, very important. That's why we need to do the file loading, to accurately practice this.
Tess.
It's annoying, just put up with it. I know. Anyway, so the strat here, because you've probably seen it, you can pick things up from like really far away. Here, look. Look how far away we are from this.
Check out this area. You, check down there.
Yeah, we can actually pick that up.
dead.
So we're gonna use that range.
First off, if you think about it, first off, you're gonna get alerted right away.
We're gonna use that kind of range. To our
Thinking, well, I
advantage.
can't touch this fire again.
So what that
Second,
do is
first
use
of all,
sprint.
you're gonna get alerted.
It's not here, sorry, it's somewhere over there. The strat can be
And then, remember, you don't have that, like, the right amount of health for this. Because the clicker
hit triangle.
that damages down in downtown would kill us. Like, damage us down. 2 hits would just kill us. And we wouldn't have enough health for this.
It can be tricky. Make sure the camera's pointed a little bit to the right and a little bit down. Because that can affect how long the icon stays.
And I don't know why I keep on doing that. I need to press triangle and then
This strat is
fire.
definitely the weirdest part of this whole area. You want to fire a bullet. What that bullet does, I mean, the enemies are there so they heard it, but they're not alerted to you for some reason. Most of the time, not every time. But this works like 95% of the time. You fire a bullet right after you pick up the rifle, and that freezes them in place. They all spawn in at different places, and they like approach the area from where they spawn in, which is really far back. By firing a bullet, you freeze them in place, so they don't all run to the road. And then, well, let's only go that far. So it looks like this.
Then you just go. Get that if you're low on health.
Now if I fire another bullet, they heard that.
Stay down.
But notice how they don't hear. The first time.
Stay low. Got it.
It's strat. Now I'm going to show you what the strat used to be and why I hate it so much.
And but I still made it through. Like I can, and then like that's pretty much
After
it.
this is the good strat. Okay, that didn't work. I have no idea why. Just shows you it's not a perfect strat. Maybe I didn't restart encounter. I don't know. No strat in this game is perfect, but
No.
yeah, trust me, this one's good.
about the file loading. It's not what I had in mind.
I would literally, like, do that, and that did work right there, but it's really, really brutal. I have a somewhere in my clips of the month from a long time ago. I literally died right then and there because I got hit by those two guys, each firing a bullet at the same time.
Tess.
That strat, even though it's the fastest way, it's not consistent at all. So I found out something else. If you shine the flashlight on an enemy, see, there's two enemies down that hallway. The first guy is a little bit calmer. The guy really far back to the right, he will fire a bullet at you whether you're visible or not, as soon as you get alerted.
Brightness of my controller's red. You guys can't see it, but it's red. And that's bad because
I just did doesn't work.
so if I get hit, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna have to go all the way back.
So I came up with another strat, and that strat is shining the flashlight down the hallway and getting alerted,
Tess.
going to the left, and then that guy in the back becomes harmless. His duty right there is to just make it through that doorway. He won't harm you. He's kind of like that last enemy in the wharf. His priority was to just run to the exit. And while he's doing that, he will never harm you. So, yeah. Let me show you what it looks like. And if that enemy's further back, you shine the flashlight earlier. If he's pretty far through the hallway, you shine it earlier. That's something you have to eyeball. But again, it looks, as long as we don't get alerted right away, it looks like this. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm okay. This game's weird. Shine the flashlight. That was so weird. Did you... I'm sorry, really quick. Did you see... Once you make it down here, you're safe. Did you see the guy on the second floor shoot at me twice? Oh, hi. No. Did you see the guy shoot at me twice and he wasn't even alerted yet? That's how weird this can be. Maybe it's because of the file loading. I guarantee you this strat is more consistent when you're doing it from the very beginning, not from here. But yeah, anyway, you shine the flashlight, you run to the left, and they're a little more calm. I know I'm not doing a very good job of explaining this. Here we go. Alright, now watch this.
Wow.
You don't even have to punch him. You can just go. But I actually do recommend punching him because sometimes he doesn't take that one step back. Sometimes he punches you or not really shoot you. Sometimes he just punches you. Yeah, I'd be more worried about a punch rather than a bullet. Yeah. Believe it or not, that strat is more consistent and safe than the one where you run to the right and just hop down.
Tess.
Oh my god.
Again, it looks like this. We can just keep doing this as many times as we want. Ready? Shine. As you can see, punching them versus just running into them, there's not much of a difference. So that's that. Next is coming over here, grabbing this. Now, one thing that can go wrong is if you sprint for too long. Watch this. See that? I sprinted for too long in the doorway.
Stay down. I'm not having more hour.
You don't want to do that. So when you're approaching that second doorway,
Check one of you
make sure
would send you all the way
let go,
back here.
sprint, and then crouch. No, because it's grounded, it's going to place you back up here. Easy mode, it would place you on the bottom. Grounded, it places you all the way back here. This is the one spot in the run you really, really, really do not want to die. Okay? Yeah, putting those things together so far. And then we'll work on the bottom floor.
Tess.
Damn it.
He's pretty far back, so I'm gonna shine the flashlight earlier. Okay, look. He will shoot at you if he's too far backwards. Too far back in the hallway. That's why I shined the flashlight earlier. You want to time the flashlight so when you're alerted, he will run towards you. If you notice he's closer to the doorway, shine it later. If he's much further back, shine it earlier.
See, look, on
If
that.
he's closer to you, shine it later. If he's far away from you, shine it earlier. There, I could have shined it a bit earlier. And because of how random he can be, I like to throw a punch at him. But like I showed before, you don't have to. Practice, practice, practice. See what the game can give you. Okay. So, I like to pick up this health right here just because. So, let go of sprint and crouch. Now, what you have to do, look at what that one guy is doing in the back. The one directly ahead of me. This guy. He is walking towards me. That means I crouch, I sprint towards him, and then I crouch again. And the right side is clear. Now, something else that can happen is this enemy can come into this room. And what happens then? What happens then is the right side isn't clear anymore, so you have to go down the middle. So what you do is you throw a punch at the guy and then run past him. It works a bit better if he's further into the room. But yeah, there's two different things of RNG that can happen there. One guy walks towards you, or that guy walks in the room to the right. If he walks towards you, you go in the room to the right, then run out the back. If he goes in the room to the right, you don't go in that room, you crouch behind a crate, wait for the second guy to be walking towards you, which he will, and then you throw a punch at him and just run. And then you have to crouch behind some things as you're leaving.
Oh, please.
Sorry,
Oh.
we have to do this from here. Because of the crappy checkpoints.
It's like I can't really shut this off. Oh wait.
Yeah, see, that was so unlucky. I don't even know what to make of that. He was so far back. I don't even know if I could have saved that. I guess a way to make it so he's further. It works a bit better if he's closer to you, as you can see by that. That happened because he was so far back. I don't mind showing off something bad happening because if it can happen to me, it can happen to you. He was way too far back. The way to limit the damage or limit the potential of that happening again is to fire the bullet just a tiny bit later, kind of like this. Not too late because then you will get alerted. So that looks okay. Turn the flashlight. Alright, that wasn't good either, but did you notice that other guy continued to just run past me? I told you. He's just trying to get into his position. He's armed.
Let me get this red light.
Alright, so right here, I want to focus on this part. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, he is walking towards me, so I'm going to go into the room to the right. That guy's going to spot us, and if that happens, I might die here. You have to take cover behind there, and then take cover behind here.
Next is 3, then 4, then 1, and then that's it.
He's alive. That's how you do that. Crouch behind, like, the fence gate thing.
And I got through that on the first
and then
try.
crouch behind the concrete.
Well, the lineups are just terrible, dude. Oh my god. That's why I kept on just doing it for the beginning, because I felt like I would have gotten the correct lineups.
It's grounded. Like I said, I mentioned this in the cargo. You want to break their momentum of nailing shots on you. And avoiding that stun lock. Stun lock on grounded will kill you in like 2 seconds. By crouching behind two things, it eliminates their momentum of hitting you. Yeah. We'll just keep doing capitals over and over. We're almost done with this episode anyway.
Yeah. I'll just watch it and just not talk. Like, I'm just gonna keep everything like right here till Ant gets to the subway. So I'll be quiet, but yeah, just enjoy hearing Ant and not
doing
me.
a very good job of selling that strat is safer. And trust me, it is. Alright, what do we got? Alright, he's going in the room to the right.
right back. Anyway, we're back.
That's pretty far back, so early. Well, and he's still walking to the right. Okay, I don't know how many times he's gonna do that. Watch what happens if you just try and avoid them.
On easy mode, that's completely fine. I don't give a shit. But on grounded, no.
God forbid if I got shot once inside that building, I would have been fucked. That was kind of cool that it worked though. Hell, he got a plus sign. That's funny. Don't hit all three. Alright, here he comes. Now, am I gonna get alerted here? Nope. Okay. Stop sprinting. Start sprinting. And as you can see, that completely prevented an alert. Just like before, if I had sprinted the whole way, I would have gotten alerted right away, and then I would have been shot in my back, like right here, or even earlier. Remember, I got lucky that one time. But yes, the stopping and the starting completely prevents an alert, and on grounded, oh my god, I cannot stress enough, you really do not want to die here. Because if you do, remember, restart encounter doesn't take you back to before the rifle, it takes you back to after, and not having the rifle picked up. So then the backup strat here would be, I have one, I think there's another, but it didn't even work, I'm fucked. It would be putting him in a chokehold and then walking him into that hallway. So yeah. Okay, I've shown off just about everything that I know about this area. So we'll move on to the subway. There's not much in the subway. It's just leaping past two enemies, running, and then some inventory stuff. And some pallet movement. Yeah, let's get a good capital and then move on. It's one of those things, you don't have to punch him, but I find it more safe. Okay, he's walking towards me. I don't know if you've noticed, but this second guy can do different things. That time he's walking away from me. Stop. Start. And you're good. But sometimes that second guy can be walking that way, or sometimes he can be walking where that guy's going, through the middle. That's random. Not only is like what the first guy does random, but what the second guy does is random too. There's like 4 different scenarios that can happen. Well, there's more than that, but whatever. If he's walking this way, that's more safe. If he's walking that way, you gotta look if he's like looking at you. If not, you'll have to go in the room to the right and then like take cover behind the things outside. I mention all the time in my runs if like, oh, that was the worst thing that could have happened or something.
Yeah, and that's something you just don't want.
Let me make a file here, just because I think I want to show off running past these two guys. Special here.
There's a soldier over there.
There we go. The game actually turns your flashlight off. Right there. We start encounter here. We'll like make it so you always get alerted when you leap over. That's why I make it a safe file. The strat is literally this. Whether or not it works for you is up to the game. And it's this. Just sprint leap to the right and go. So sometimes you can just get alerted, like halfway through running, either right at the beginning or like
stop at Billstone, even though I said I was gonna stop at Tommy's. I want to do a speedrun. It'll be easy, but I can patch the game. And
So just when you think you're clear of capital, it's finished, I'm done. We're gonna get to Billstown, then you can just rip out your enthusiasm right here with a random bullshit alert. Yeah, but we're fine. Again, if you get alerted,
sorry, I'm eating. I'm hungry.
where are they trying to follow you from?
I'm not gonna be eating during the
Run on the other side
run.
of the room if you have to. Okay, now the way I like to swim is holding circle until he hits the bottom, and then holding down X, because sometimes if you're just swimming normally, you can just stop for no reason. So what I like to do is hold circle, hold X, hold circle, hold X, hold circle, and then X, rinse and repeat.
No.
If it seems like I'm having
I'll
a
do
hard
a
time explaining
speedrun
it, it's
after
because
I'm
I
done with
am.
this stuff. It'll be a while before I do easy mode
Because I don't know what
speedruns.
causes
Because we're
that.
gonna go to grounded
Either
afterwards.
3 pistol bullets or 2 rifle bullets to drop. I don't really know. Maybe if I wait here long enough, she'll move back. Hold on. Okay. Here, watch. I'm gonna place this in front of her.
So we're going to swap to.
She didn't hop on that fast, but it's faster than putting it really early. Alright, move it slightly up. So if you have the 1-in-1 pistol and revolver, use this time. Swap to the revolver,
Sorry if I'm.
and then get the supplements. You'll have time, don't worry. You can get it from here if you just mash triangle. Got it. And then
Sorry if I'm shaking so much. It's cold. I'm
Right
only
on
wearing a
God.
short sleeve shirt.
and then go.
Yeah, and then afterwards
And
we
you
just
don't have to worry about the Molotov until later. Now just trust me, having 3, 1, and 1 with the revolver heading into Billstown will give you the setup for getting consistent ammo drops in Billstown. It's either 2 rifle or 3 pistol. I guess some of that strat is still like in the workshop. I don't exactly know what causes it, but I've done it enough in runs. You don't always get something too, that's the other thing. Sometimes you don't get anything, and that's really annoying. But like 85% of the time we get something. So
And then that's
just
it.
make sure you can screenshot this if you want. You want to have all this in your inventory and just know
I can
you have
memorize that.
one.
So 3 rifle bullets, 1 the same for 1 revolver, 1 pistol, 2 Molotovs, and a med kit. See? As good as that.
Another gun as well. Yeah. This was a long video.
It was. It's gonna be even longer.
In some areas. I hope you guys are learning stuff. This is how specific the run needs to be to get like below a 250 now. It's not easy. But yeah, that was Outside Through Capital. And next video will be the entirety of Billstown. So yeah, look forward to that.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in the next video.
Yeah. Well, actually, we could do a speedrun. I didn't even get one through.